Can we hear me now? It's just so dumb, dude. What is that noise? What is that noise? It's fucking Maha. Hi, guys. How are we doing today? I have fucking name tags, health bars on. I was testing the dungeon mod. And the dungeon boss that has 19,000 health, when I tested it with like the scaling mod, it doesn't have 19,000 health normally. So there's some like really odd interaction there that I gotta fix, but it's a problem for another day. How we doing, guys? What's going on? Gwen, how you doing, my dude? Jay, what's going on? Big Bench, how you doing, brother? We did some. I actually did some stuff on here. Oh fuck! I've got stuff in my inventory. Also, why is my chat? What's my fucking inventory key? That was very loud, by the way. You're lucky. I'm like, I'm so lost in the source right now. Oh, I changed it to caps. I was wondering why my inventory wasn't opening. Gwen, thank you so much for the $4, my dude. You gotta get me when I'm not locked in, or when I'm giga locked in. Yeah. What is he doing, bro? I think I said no to being my Valentine's. Buddy, I got the most unenthusiastic happy Valentine's. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere. AD isn't real money. So that's my bank account. How you doing, Chloe? Going on? Ice? How's it hanging? AUD is very real. Oh yeah, wait, let me Fab, can you put me in creative for a second? I need to get rid of some stuff that I was testing. Namely 99 fragment keys. Game audio is synced. There you go. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. Let me just get rid of some shit real quick. Anything else in here? Not real. I definitely broke these through testing. But I don't know how to give me back like half durability wasted. I guess I'm just gonna sponge the resource. But they took so much damage when I was testing deaths. Anything else? Oh yeah, the ancient gateway. Everything else looks right. Wait, that's my soul block! Well. Ma, I swear to God. Can you put me in adventure now, sweetheart? What's happened? Thank you. I really should just give me... Do you want to do... Alright, do you know how to find permissions? So go to like the Hytale commands list. So just search Hytale commands. And then you're going to do command, okay? Find the command that lets you... Look at the permission for it. gonna write LP user tango frags permission set that and true. How you doing, Chloe? What's going on, Wales? Won't help Fab along. How are we doing today, guys? We got up to 6767 yesterday. Maha, you're gonna be the sole reason that I delete gliders. Oh, we did some, apparently I think if we go in here, you can now make, like, the Prisma chests. Also, you can just make more of these. Perfect, thank you so much, Fab. There we go. Perfection. You did it to Tango Frags, right? Not everyone. Perfect. Perfection. Alright. Fab, can you do me a favor? Can you do slash TP Maha?
Oh, it's so
381.
big.
Whoop.
Like 2000, 2000, 2000. Yes, please. Did you do it? Peace and quiet, dude. Why does the glider make so much, like, why does it make the fucking noise? I thought my headset was broken at the start of stream. I just kept hearing, like, white noise, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Mastodon. Thank you so much for the prime 16 months, my dude. How are we doing today? Sometimes you gotta deal with it. Sometimes you gotta deal with it. It is what it is. It's going well today. It's going well. We did some mod updates and stuff. So things are going well. I like that. That's much nicer, actually. I much prefer that version. That is fantastic. Do we need anything? Oh yeah, my fucking armor. Yeah, probably my armor. Probably my armor, huh? What is that? Catfish? What? They put Chosen Architect in the game. What are you going, catfishing? Had your photo shoot yesterday. What do you mean photo shoot? For what? For what photo shoot? For the up the bum. That photo shoot. That wasn't you that was having a colonoscopy. Was it you that was having the... I thought you said you'd had a colonoscopy before. Did you see... Oh, did you see the image I sent you? Oh, I did not. Dude, I might be losing it, dude. I might actually be losing it. I did not, Wales. I didn't want to spoil the scandal. And the helmet. How much Dura does that take off? Only 15. That's fine. Oh, wait. You went for another one. Right. Dude, I might be losing it, bro. I might be losing it. But at least we've been doing some work on here. Mounts and the mine arts only. Mine arts. What is that? That's awesome. That's awesome. Is this one of the ones that has a chest in it? That shit's based. Trying to get my card stamped fully. What card? What do you mean by that? Why does that sound sexual? Chat, what does he mean by that? Speaking of, do some harvesting really quick. Oh, that's an axe. Chat. This one's free. I got my keyboard back. I got my keyboard back. Daughterboard came yesterday morning. Stuck that bad boy in. It took me the whole of like 2 minutes. And now my keyboard's back to working. That's so awesome. That is like, I'm so grateful that it's not like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to solder the board. Do you like the bridge? You claimed it? I don't need to claim it, that's fine. I like it. Olivia, what's going on? How you doing today? What's the bug? I think bro's just dumb. He might be tracking someone else. Oh, free loot. Hey, glad to hear it. No, it's not even Pro Electronics Guru, dude. So basically they make it real simple. It's just a fucking daughter board that you like attach over. I don't know where the old one went. Little board. USB goes here. Fucking ribbon goes in here. Keyboard's back to working. That's the broken one. That shit's turbo fucked. A boop? A dog? Not a daughter. I didn't have a daughter. A doggo angle. Even just taking the time to look up the part is 99% more than most people. I pulled it out and I looked at it and I was like, fuck me. The keyboard's really niche. The keyboard's really niche. They go for like 700 at the moment, just the like board itself. And I was like, how am I gonna find what this part is? Or who am I gonna contact to see what USB connection will work? I flip it over and I see Unified C3 and I'm like, perfect. It's just like it's genuinely like a fucking it's not focusing somewhere. It's like fab. You might have to do it again. It's just like a universal thing that they use for like mechanical keyboards, like open source builds for mechanical keyboards and stuff. It's really good. It's fucking awesome. Oh, I slid. How you doing, Tally? What's going on, Seranio? Did I miss something cool? Eh. I got my keyboard back. That's what you guys missed. For anyone that had to endure me whining about having to use the ducky, dude, it just feels like shit in comparison. It's like, it's insane. It's insane. Is 10k too far? Yes. How you doing, Echo? What's going on, big boy? M-Raid, what's going on? Dr. Whiffington, how you doing? Okay, I did 5k, that's fine. So yeah, it's back. And I'm so happy. Because, like, don't want to make this. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's just get some, like, other foods going. It's like absurd how good it is in comparison. I don't know, I don't know how to explain, but if you've gone from like a shitty mechanical membrane keyboard to a mechanical keyboard, that's the feeling of going from a mechanical keyboard to this. And like that's every single one of my mechanical keyboards that I've ever used. Duckies, Cooler Masters, Logitech, and some master key. No, what was it called? Some fucking random like Japanese. I don't even. It's so niche, but like I found it out on the street in a box. It says free for anyone. I grabbed it because I looked at it and I was like, this feels really good. And it's better than that thing too. Feels good, man. Good to have it back. Good to have it back. Imagine using a rubber ducky instead of a mouse. No, not instead of a mouse, a keyboard. Not a rubber ducky, a ducky. Close. It's close. Very close, Banshee. Very, very close. What is Buddy talking about rubber duckies for? I'm just gonna plant a whole bunch of Eternals. Fuck it. We'll take up some of my plant space. Not a baby duck. You guys are dumb. Did you see the personalized notifications on Twitch that are on by default? I just saw today and got the stream notification 7 minutes into the stream. What do you mean personalized? How can it be personalized? Like, how do they know my personal connection to like my chatters? How could they possibly personalize? What are they cooking? The smart notifications? I don't know what we're cooking. Not dumb, ignorant. And then there's me using my normal laptop keyboard. Seranio, one day you will achieve using a better keyboard. And I look forward to that day for you. Unless you're perfectly happy and it puts a smile on your face pressing those keys, I guess. I guess. That is like a normal human possibility. Ascent based on where you were active, when you're active on Twitch, and you get a on-site notification. When you're not using Twitch, you either get a mobile notification or an email, not both. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So, like, so the smart ones. It's not very smart. Because, like, it's smart if someone follows a schedule, maybe. And you're always on Twitch when that person's live on their schedule. It stops giving you notifications for channels you don't click on stream notifications for. Why have I got a bunch of frogs down here? What? The chickens are normal. They're my chickens. But why are there frogs? What the frogs doing? Chat, what the frogs doing? They look like your frogs. Maybe they are. They spawn at lower level. They're telling me they spawned there. They just spawned there. That's crazy. What the frog? Hey, that's a ban. Dude, why did it rain for 7 seconds? Chat, why did it rain for 7 seconds? Does anyone know? Yeah, haha, they totally spawned. Shut up. Okay, I've been given another gift from Chloe. How you doing, Ash? Ash, happy birthday. I'm sorry I didn't stream on your birthday. I was going to, and then I did server work, and then... I don't know. What happened? Oh, it was taking a long time. There was a whole bunch of things that were going on. You're not living unless you have tongue warts. What? What? You trying to tell us something? Are you trying to tell us something, Dr. Whiffington? Buddy, if you need a priest, you let me know. I'll give you my priest number. Very thorough, great guy. Well, maybe not that great, but like he's an alright guy. Very thorough though. Oh, dude, I was like, what the fuck? Where's the rice? Losing it, chat. Absolutely losing it. What's a priest gonna do for a Satanist like you? Absolve you of your sins? Connect you with the higher power, Jesus Christ, or something? I don't know what priest did. Diddle you? I don't know. Could be anything. Could be anything. My priest is very thorough, though. Very thorough. Why is this? I'm doing it again. I do that every time, chat. I break it literally every time. He sent me a message and it said, I will stream on your birthday and or ever play COD. Wait, I will not stream on your birthday. Wait, no, that's not what I said. Chat, yesterday I sent Ash a message. She said, are you going to stream today? And I said, yep. Yesterday or the day before? I don't know, day before now. Said, yep. And then I did not. So I lied to Ash on her birthday. Unbelievable. He's paraphrasing. He said what Ash said. Yeah, I did say what Ash said. That's exactly it. How you doing, Brady? What's going on, dude? You win some, you lose some, Ash. Or as I like to say, you snooze, you lose. We had a secret stream on Discord when you were asleep on your birthday. Ain't that right, Discorders? Ain't that right? Such a good stream, dude. No Ash there? Oh my lord. Ash is always yapping up a storm too. Yeah, Ice was there. I remember Ice being there, and I remember thinking, wow, Ice is never normally here for the Discord stream. What a lucky day. It's just a shame Ash couldn't be here for it. Something like that. Something to that effect. Something to that exact effect, by the way. We could play Call of the Lamb today, maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Why are some of my fish fingers like full? Fish traps. Fish fingers. I don't even like fish fingers. Ice is always there. Yeah, because Ice doesn't have a job. You are correct. Alright, so we've harvested half the crops at the very least. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna try to like stick to the Eternals and build up the Eternals. Also the corn. Wait, we gotta harvest this. Wait, are these are Eternals? What? How many of these are Eternals? What? Why is there just like one line of like... He said for sure he is playing Cult of the Lamb, did he? I heard a very non-committed answer, to be quite honest. To be quite honest with you. Very non-committed answer on the Cult of the Lamb front. But you know what? You might have heard something that I didn't. Not all of us have big ears. That's crazy. Ash, I'm sorry. Does Ash have big ears? Can you do a check? No? Never mind. I tried. The thing you eat when you want food that tastes like nothing. You're not wrong about fish fingers. But you don't eat fish fingers without like lemon or without like fucking tartare sauce or something. Like you don't. You have to eat it with something else. Let's have a look. These claim items are still broken. How? How? How are you broken is my question. Almost killed the pig. Almost killed the pig. He's running away. He's running away. Hell yeah. So we updated the taming mod. And I think it should be better and then perform better and run better and the whole shebang. I say that, but like I'm gonna check the memory and the server's gonna be dead, so. Can I do command? I don't know if I can do this in game. Well, have a look. Let me have a look. Okay, so it's like not using much. I mean, it's not doing much, it's fine. Yeah, cool. Smoked salmon, get in my belly. Let's go, Ash. We also have an update to this mod. Chance they change things. Blood Rose, thank you. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can increase the ammo on the crossbow. I don't know if that'll work for the custom ones. I'm gonna be so real. How you doing, Sin? What's going on, brother? What do we want to level up here, chat? Am I feeling like my stam's good? 10 times faster at 50 points. 50% less fast at 50 points. Stamina increases damage reduction. We did notice that this doesn't do all that much, so let's do that. And maybe stam consumption. We look redder than ever. Sin had that badge last time. It's a nice badge, though. It's a nice badge, right? Dude. I think all the staves do the same damage. They're just the vanilla ones, right? These two. There's no others, are there? Oh, I still gotta change this. What would this be classed as? I guess Battle Axe is the one that has the least. I guess it is what it is. And what else do we do? Oh yeah, there's also a resource world now, chat. Me and Unknown set up. Like, mostly me, but like, there were some very big, things that I require. They're very important. Not like big things, but very important things. Like, for some reason, the world settings weren't going over to, like, any other made worlds. So, we have the world setting to not have, fall damage, durability damage, right? And that just wasn't carrying over to any other worlds. So, Unknown had to cook something up to, like, make that happen. Apparently, it's supposed to work by default, but it's just not. You had 4 donuts. You had 4 donuts yesterday. What more can a man want from life? 5? Like 5 donuts? Probably. That's a start. Actually, that's a good point. How's the movement on this in comparison? It's very satisfying, this thing. Alright. I saw this for the first time yesterday. This is a lot of fucking portals. Maybe changing the number from 8 to unlimited was a fucking terrible idea. So this is the resource world. He cooked up the durability situation, and he also cooked up a command for me. That only works when you're in this world, which is return. So anytime that we're in this world and we want to go home, no matter where we are, we can come back and go back to the old world. And that's all good. Miss you on the server, bud. Yeah, it kind of is what it is, bro. I don't know. We'll see one day, Rich. We'll see one day. I hope you're doing well, dude. So yeah, we can teleport back at any point. If you want to come here, you have to come to spawn. But the idea of this world is, I'll have it reset weekly. I just have to, I'm pretty sure I know the time. It'll be like my 4 PM just before restart. Because when you generate a world, there's like a massive memory usage spike that doesn't get garbage collected ever till next restart. So I think if we out of memory, it's better that it just happened towards the end of restart. No one's on at that time anyway. 4 p.m. in my time zone, no one's on. But the idea is you can just go around. I think I have claiming blacklisted in here. Can't claim chunks. There we go. We have claims blacklisted in here. This is entirely do not build in here. It is going to get wiped. If I do it on restart, then it'll be the whole restart will be increased memory. And it will eventually just crash if out of memory. But yeah, people can go crazy in here, mess up the world all they want, and then when they want to go home, cheeky slash return at any point, and they're back to the other world. So for example, say you go really far out, and you're like, oh, I need to go back to put some stuff in chests. Now all you have to do is slash return, have some chests near spawn. Maybe we can change that fucked up teleporter situation and turn it into a like storage area for people. How's Modded Hytale? It's very buggy. It's very buggy. Single player would be fine. Because it's a lot easier to figure out what you just did, you know what I mean? When there's a crash, it's a lot easier to figure out, but when there's like 8 people online and the crash logs tell you literally nothing, they just tell you like fucking hexadecimal fucking bytecode or something. They just send a bunch of random garbage. It's very hard to diagnose what the fuck just happened. But single player, at least you can be like, oh, I died while like 360 griddying in the 8th dimension on a fucking dolphin or something. I don't know. A lot of AI, 100% a lot of AI code. 100%. There's a lot of garbage on Modded Hytale, dude. Go look at the fucking Hytale Curse page and compare it to like Minecraft. Minecraft, if you sort by latest, there's not as much AI like slop thumbnails, but Hytale, it's everywhere. It's wild. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Can portals be used in that zone? Or do you go... portals will be gone. Portals will be gone. That's the idea. Because they're just... Having unlimited was a dumb idea. Definitely, probably most of the crashes that have happened have been out of memory due to chunks just being teleported to and from, and then them not getting like garbage collected. I don't know why they don't, but it's very odd. Like they just like, it's very cooked. Very cooked. Very cooked. Do you go back to the same spot? You do not. You go back to spawn. But the idea is, like, what in this game do you need to travel a long way for? You know what I mean? All the biomes are close. And it's going to reset weekly. So you're only going to have to go so far. You go to spawn, yeah. You only have to go so far because it's fresh. every week. Which is a bit different to how the other world would go. If it were the only one, it would not be fresh. You would have to go further and further and further and further out. But like traveling in this game ain't so like long. Can you put portals between worlds? No. Also, portals are going to be gone. Portals are going to be gone. That portal that TPs you here is the only portal. Because the alternative is we turn it back to 8 limit. Which is the default. And I think they did that for probably performance reasons. Looking at it now, it's like, it's pretty evident that that's why they did that. I don't think they're too confident on like having just unlimited portals everywhere, or they don't like it for gameplay aspect, which I also understand.
Oh, it's so
but
cute.
Across a whole server is so dumb.
WHA, can I find priests? Also hum unicorn.
Yo? Wait, we were just talking about priests. Oh, a minute ago. I'll get you. I'll get you in touch with my priest, bro. Hope you're doing well, Lou Ray. Thank you so much for tier 1, 14 months for that. The whole server. That's the 8. That's the 8 limit. It is server wide. Yeah, exactly. Someone hogs 4 of 8. No, someone can hog 8 of 8. Nothing's stopping anyone from hogging 8 portals in normal game. So, like, I thought it would make sense, but it was definitely a little bit more ambitious, thinking that the code surrounding it was like better. Yeah, that's probably the idea. That's probably the idea that I'm gonna do. I just gotta figure out where I want to put them. Hopefully the long-term goals of Portal, obviously lots of performance fixes, and then they're expensive to cost. You unlock 1 pair at a time. Yeah, I kind of hope that they switch it out and put a per player limit. And genuinely, I think they need to change how the chunks are sent to clients and like processed on the server. I don't know, it's just kind of a tough one. There was a mod that chunk loads the portals, which again with 8 would be fine, and that would mitigate the performance problems of them having them chunk loaded, because it's the loading of them and then the sending that entire area, because we have a pretty big view distance on here. It's definitely like a thing that they could improve on in the future. Rec is not cook. I'm not even bothering to ask Rec to cook that up. That's not happening. I don't want anyone except for the developers touching like the chunk loading, the teleports, chunk sending. In all honesty, this brand new into a game is just that's diabolical. There are some things that you can do, and there are some things that should be left to like the actual game. I don't want to get unknown to cook up every little idea, because Buddy needs to play at some point. The other day he jumped on the server and I was like, yo, how crazy would it be to ask you for something? And he's like, yeah, go on. And then all of his game time that day just disappeared. Yeah, we will be getting update 3 this week, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to have any big performance increases, like chunk related stuff. But yeah, they need to cook on like chunk loading of portals would mitigate most of the problems. But then with the amount of portals that we have, if every one of them was chunk loaded, the server would be dead every day. Like it would not start up because it would be immediately out of memory. And then like for 8 it would be fine, but then like who's the 8? I don't know, they really need to cook up per player limits, and I don't think 8 per player is wise. But I don't know, they need to cook up that, and they needed to cook up like chunk like optimized chunk sending to players and on the server side. Because when you like teleport somewhere, it's just like laggy reloading all that shit to your client. It's very odd. And I think it's because you're getting like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Because I would have assumed that when you TP, the view distance is shorter. Which means they would have already had some sort of optimized chunk sending, but I don't know if they do, dude. It's very odd. It's very odd. Can you change load distance around portals? Well, the mod that changes them to chunk load, like most of the other mods say, don't use it. But that's something that the developers themselves need to do at some point. Nice. So like using that, it's not happening. We want them to add trains. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they cook. I'm excited to see what they cook. I mean, it's pretty good, Sin. I'll be real. Like default game. All right, so I'm like pretty critical. Default game is like, it's this weird state. It's clearly got more content, depth than Minecraft vanilla. Like there's a bit more to it. Minus Redstone. Redstone in terms of complexity is very complex and changes the game. But if we take out Redstone and compare the two games, like survival like stuff, except for I guess this game doesn't have food. I don't know if they would add food to this, like a hunger system. I don't know if they would. Because it's like kind of tied. It's like, I don't know, dude. Anyway, like the amount of gameplay that you can run around and do without having to like entertain yourself is a lot more in this. But it still feels empty. So like, once they cook that up and make it not feel empty, it'll be really good. What are these? What are these? They're nothing. Why do they look like there's something? On your Minecraft creator mod, just by default in this game? Yeah, they want to cook up, I don't know how deep they'll do it, but they want to cook up something similar. Probably similar to, like, how Vintage Story does theirs, you know? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, for sure. It just feels a little bit, like, weird. Like, a little bit weird. The parts that, like, are cooked. Like, the depth to the crafting tables having, like, as many upgrades and stuff as they have is really cool. I really like it. I hope they expand on it for all of them and not, like, the farming station has like the most depth to it, and I really like how the farming station plays out. Like I really like how the farming station plays out. I kind of hope they do something similar. What they did for the farming station's progression, right? Where you have to have like stuff from the previous tier to go to the next tier. I kind of hope they cook up having pickaxes and tools follow that kind of progression system, because they don't have that right now. It's just a little bit sad. But like there's so much depth that they can cook. It's 1.1k. Yeah, I mean, that is the debuff of it being so early access. I think that cooking up like crazy, like a proper server experience is kind of out of the question. Like for content creators, it's kind of out of the question. Why am I stuck? What the fuck am I stuck on? What the fuck am I stuck on? The fuck am I stuck on? I think I broke it. Okay, that was weird. Minecraft definitely has way more content. Like, it has more in it, but like how that content is like played and spread doesn't feel more. I don't know how to explain. Like, it doesn't play like there's more content, if that makes sense, because it's all kind of the same content. Yeah. What are essentially just gimmicks. They're focused on adding what are essentially just gimmicks on Minecraft. It's not going to be sustainable. No, I do think they're starting to cook in a like in a better direction than they have been for a while. But at the same time, I think Mojang is too like, ooh, we are the top dog kind of situation. Like, they won't do, I don't think they do stuff like they used to do, where they would add mods to the game. You know? Like pistons. Horses is like not really anything special, but like pistons being added to specifically add pistons was kind of based, and it showed like like a bit of a respect between like the devs and the community creating their content. Was like, I think this was way back in like Notch and Jeb days, right? There was a bit of a respect there of like, okay, that's cool, people like it, let's add this. How's that sound? I don't think Mojang will do shit like that. Mojang always wants to put like some fucking wacky Mojang spin on things. Like, give us like some way to store our fucking loot. Ah, yes, you can have bundles. Bundles. That was our way. Bundles are really like undercooked. I don't know, they're just kind of like a slap in the face to anyone that's played any amount of like Minecraft. With any sort of mod. You don't even have to play modded Minecraft at that point, because most servers were putting in backpack mods, backpack plugins. You know, so it's like kind of a slap in the face to those, like any of those players, which that player base is fucking gigantic. Bundles. They do need to take themselves that seriously. 100%. 100%. Go back to the roots of just like kind of cooking. Oh, they'd be better off. Well, maybe they might. Well, like, they'd probably be better off. No, they wouldn't. Because then they'd have to work more. They would have to work more. But we'd be better off as players. It's very corporate. It's very corporate. Everything is like clinical. I don't know. We have bundles and we have fucking shulkers One of them is like fucking giga ass and the other one's tied behind the end of the game. It's like... It's a little bit dumb. It's a little bit dumb. PvP system alone is already ahead. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the PvP stuff. Like the combat system itself is very nice. The combat system is very nice. The insta block, I'm not a big fan of the blocking. Like the fucking... it might play out very differently against players, right? It would play out very differently against players, the blocking system. But like against like regular mobs, blocking in this game is just like, it's kind of funny. Almost feels like they stopped being a game dev company. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. They're very like... I don't know, dude. They are kind of up their ass. They are kind of up their own ass. Where they're like trying to add things that like, ooh. We're so fancy with everything. But like, you could just cook this years ago and not had 75 board meetings about this one. Guys, can we add baby mobs to Minecraft? Board meeting number 38. It's definitely something. It's definitely something. People don't know how to use them. It's not that people don't know how to use them, Miri. They're fine when you have like a couple of items in your inventory and you want to trim down on space of stackables. But the fact that they don't work for non-stackables, they hold 64 total. Like, it's like a slap in the face. Most of the time, you can just happily discard those 64 items and just go target, like, collect them another time. Except for, like, notch apples. But, like, everything else, what's the fucking point? Just, like, throw them in the bin and just go get them another time. You like board meetings about small details? No, you don't. No one does. No one does. I don't know, dude. The whole idea of bundles being good is absolute fucking copium. It's just absolute copium. Could have worked with stackables. Could have worked with like more items. Could have been anything. Rather than... There's like a good portion of the game that has never killed the Ender Dragon. Okay? There's a good portion of the Minecraft player base that's never killed the Ender Dragon. Why are we gating the only like storage upgrade behind something maybe like 30% of their player base has never done? You reckon more? Like maybe. I do forget that like Bedrock is a huge portion. You've not killed the Ender Dragon? Yeah, not a lot of people haven't. It's real boring. Yeah. It's boring, but like you're supposed to get shulkers. You're supposed to get Elytra, but like I don't know, dude. It's very that's a boom shroom. It's just insane to lock that behind the end of the game in some people's eyes. Like some people play games to go fucking to the credits. All of them, that's the end of the game. GG. Go next. It's a little bit silly. You could just make chests. Sure. You can just make chests. And then fumble around in the shitty little inventory. Like there's a good reason that like games are coming out and not having some tiny ass fucking inventory system or expanding, you know? Like Minecraft has never changed chest size. Ever. Never given upgraded chests. How much content have they added since we had chests at this size? What's the fucking... are they dumb? Are they stupid? Do they play their own fucking video game? Like, if you add 200 items, right? On the 100 items in the game, it's a lot more. It's a lot more. But if you add 200 items and you've tripled the size of the amount, like you tripled the amount of items in your game, for example, and you don't change the storage at all, you're a bit of a fuckwit. In all honesty, you're a bit of a fuckwit. Do you remember Terraria? Does anyone remember Terraria's? Does anyone remember Terraria's chest size? Before 1.2? Where they added like 1,000 items? Does anyone remember? And do they remember the size that they changed them to? Because they went... maybe it was even earlier than 1.2 that they changed them. You do? They were fucking like little squares. Right? Like, it was like this. And then it went to this. There's a game development company that like actually plays their video game and says, huh, dude, all these items that we're adding, really fucking annoying to try to store them in the same amount of chests that I had yesterday. Maybe we have the chest be a little bit bigger, or you can just like make new chests, like expanded chests, you know. I don't know what the fuck Minecraft is cooking, dude. Minecraft, well, they're not cooking. They're not cooking. It's just, it definitely comes from, like, people that do not play the game. Because if they played the game, they'd feel it, and they'd go, hello? Oh yeah, I'm trying to throw it into, like, the backpack area. Oh, my bad, G. What is she making? That smells good. The peeler? Yeah, I stuck it on my ass. Do you need it? What did I just press? Oh, I just pressed, like, the fucking stack button. No, I don't know where it is. Oh, she's making noodles. That's why she was talking about noodles before. Huh? You mentioned it in chat. What do you mean? You said you're making noodles? Oh. Well, I was yapping when you said that, so... Can't wait to see this full release. Yeah, I think if they keep cooking on this will be, like, a better experience for a player than Minecraft is. But again, Minecraft has the longevity of mods. So... like, all the problems that the game has that they don't want to address, you can just go fix it yourself. Yeah, the dungeon portals. Yeah, that major dungeons mod. Did you see it the other day when I was playing at Ice? This needs to focus on progression. Oh, for sure. And I think they will. It looks like they will with the portals and stuff, with you know, the bosses that exist at the moment. I don't know if they're in vanilla, but they definitely exist in like the code. I actually don't know if they're in vanilla. I've never seen a boss. I think they're supposed to be in those dungeons, but every time we see them, they just fucking crash. I'll go show it. Should we do that now? Hytale was unrecognizable in 2 years, while Minecraft is almost the same. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, Terraria is pretty recognizable. Terraria is pretty recognizable. But they have changed a lot, right? They've changed a lot in Terraria. It's definitely overhauled. Like, if you use a weapon, if you use like the old like water bolts or the fucking any of the old like projectile weapons, dude, they were so ugly back in the day. It's kind of awesome how ugly they were and how they look these days. You can assign an image directly to a portal. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's load it back up. Yeah, the old water ball. I didn't know you actually played like old Terraria, dude. Old water ball. That was one of my first videos I ever made. Shredding the Eater of Worlds in like seconds with the water ball, dude. That shit was awesome. Shot. Already unrecognizable compared to a couple years back. New biomes. I don't know about unrecognizable. I don't know about unrecognizable. New biomes and some new textures. They stopped using like the old textures and started using new textures. I don't know, that's unrecognizable. Plays the same. Nice haircut. This is my fucking developer chat. Nice haircut, he says. I didn't get a haircut. Did you have something to drink out at dinner? The game is 15 years old, bro. Of course it's gonna be recognizable. Dude, I'm so confused. What's going on with Miri, dude? Why does Miri, like, fight literally everything? What am I grabbing? Like a mithril weapon or some shit? Wait, didn't they have, like, the hell? Yeah, let's grab this. Yeah. Yo, what up, Franks? How you doing, dude? Dude, you fly with this thing. It's just insane. It's just like you're factually wrong. 1 second, you're saying it's totally unrecognizable. And then next second you're saying, what do you mean? It's 15 years old. Of course it's recognizable. Don't you dare try to say English is not my first language. That's not gonna fly this time. That's such an easy out, dude. Alright. So these are the major dungeons. These things are awesome. I didn't say unreasonable. I said it's I didn't say it's totally. Oh, yeah, it's totally I think that's supposed to say unrecognizable. I said it's unrecognizable compared to a few years back. It's really not. It's really not. It's like really not, dude. This is fucking ridiculous for movement. So the idea with this, I do know the path. I've done this a couple of times, so I know the path now, but let's go. Like, lightly modded at most? No, I wouldn't even, like, it's got a texture pack. It's not unrecognizable. The game plays the exact same. What do we now have? Swimming. These are really big. I know the I know the directions to get here, so it's a little bit smaller. Wait, I've never seen that door before. These are just prefabs. These are just prefabs, sadly. But Young's is supposed to be procedural. Buddy did one update, like Buddy released the mod and then never touched it again. This guy should be really low HP. I turned this on to check his HP yesterday. Yeah, it's not bad. What else is a weapon, chat? What else is a weapon? I don't have a flamethrower. Wait, what's that? Flame longsword. I think this thing literally does 0 damage. Oh no, never mind. Doing 30, whereas this thing's doing 18, but it swings much faster. This has 2 implemented. It's gonna have 4 at the moment. But yeah, I know the layout for it, so like it's a lot smaller than it feels a lot smaller than it actually is. There's a lot to explore, and they do have cool little like they really cooked on this, dude. There are like little secret areas and stuff in places. Like up here, you can only get up here with like a dash or something. Or you can probably jump over there from here. The next one's much cooler, dude. The next one's much cooler. But there are a whole bunch of like little secret areas, and in this next room over here, I think there's like another hidden area up there. There was, yeah, this spot here. There's like a ladder. You go up there, you crouch, you go around crouching. And then you got like this little secret. They've cooked on like a bunch of things. It's just like I remember things. So like GG. If I've seen it once, I'll be able to go back there every time. Yeah, daggers. I do love the daggers. I don't like. What's the daggers we have in here? I guess we can use Mithril. They might be the strongest. Is Mithril stronger or is Onyxium stronger? I thought the game was kind of new. Nah, not that new. These are weak. What? Why does it do such weird damage? Why does it do such weird damage? Are you sure? Onyxium sucks. Yeah, Onyxium's literally the worst. Mithril looks fine. So yeah, you can kill the boss. And then I wonder if that gives you a key for this. Oh, they moved the dungeon exit because there used to be a portal back here. Oh, that's so cool. You can't break anything in this dimension either. Wan's weapons can though, unfortunately. We need to actually hold the key. That's pretty cool. And then bro is here. I don't know why, but this guy makes me think of like some sort of Roblox creepypasta or some shit. And he can trade these dark coins. Oh, they made cards. If you're an artist, if you're an artist and can draw in a similar style, you can create art for the card. Cool, dude. Can be attached to a wall. That was very cool. And they have some decorations, and you can also buy the guy and put him in your base. You also get the you get a portal key for the next portal, or you can buy them as well. Tango played too much Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I've never downloaded Roblox. Not once. So you couldn't be more incorrect. Can you build? You can't touch, you can't do anything. I can't even do it in creative. But yeah, anyway, so we have that. And then you can leave. And now we're out here. We can go to number 2. Number 2 is a little bit bigger. Number 2 is a little bit bigger. So, memorizing this one. I only did this one barely. And it's a little bit harder, but see if I remember. It goes, these don't connect, the left and right. Then you got a parkour jump puzzle. I don't know why they have a ladder on this side, dude. I kind of want to get rid of the ladder. Is that mean? I know why they've got the ladder is because if you do the jump puzzle, you get chests instead. But what if we made the jump puzzle a prerequisite? I guess people will just glide fly Maha. But yeah, then there's this. This place is fucking gigantic. This place is fucking gigantic. It's on both sides, unknown. We go down here. We go down. Down. You could have also dropped down back there, but I wasn't going to drop down. I'm going to give you guys the experience. So we're going. Big old door, number 1. Big old door, number 2. Oh, that's cool. I think they changed this a little bit. I don't remember this spot. But I might have just went through it too fast. So I didn't even see it. So we have this guy. Oh, actually, yeah. These are the 2, like, fucking protectors or something. I don't know what these guys are. But these guys are, like, weak. And then I'll show you this one. This one also screams Roblox, by the way. Kill these guys real quick. Because they're red fab. You'll be okay. I don't know what they're cooking with this picture. I think this picture has to be unequivocally AI generated or something. What is this picture, chat? It's giving me like a weird... Dude, can we spot like a second nostril? How's the mouth look? The mouth kind of looks like it could be fine. Kind of looks like the 7 Days to Die rendering that they did that was in AI, that was AI generated. Alright, and then this... Hold up. Chat, prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves right now for the Roblox character. Tell me. Tell me. You see it too? What's that? It is a very cool looking scythe. I just went through her. It's vampiric. Is it actually? So she regens, she hits you. This would be a hard fight then. This would be a really hard fight. You deal more damage from the back. No, I think you're wrong. I'm seeing the same damage numbers. Wait. You might be right. So then we get the the bloodbath. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Also got a key. We got a card pack actually. We got a card. And we also got, I think, another one of these. Oh no, we actually got number 3. I think I got number 2 as well. I don't think I had multiple of those. The special attack? Like the Q? Or this one? We can go try it. Actually, let's go try it on one of these clowns. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Wait, what? Those dungeons aren't done, right? Number 3 and 4. At least what it says, that they're not done. Do these have anything? They actually have custom loot tables. That's crazy. And they don't feel like the same fucking loot table. That's nice. And same guy and then portal. Need a fragment key. That was Dungeon of Fear 3, right? Am I about to crash? Oh, just put me in the same dungeon. It said Dungeon of Fear 2. It did say Dungeon of Fear 2 in the UI, right? But it was definitely the other one, right? Yeah. So they haven't implemented these 2 yet. These are under construction. Very cool though. So what's the reason? A few things. A few reasons. But yes, they will be cooked. Also, I can put them on there, and then you go in and you just insta die to like a level, like a mob that has like 30,000 health or something. Kinda ain't it. Kinda ain't it. But that's eventualized. That's an eventual thing. They just need to cook on it a little bit more. And probably wait and see how they go in the next update. And then that's when I shall probably look at them. I would say so. Is the aircon on? I don't believe it. No, I believe you, but I don't believe it. I loaded in really quick there. Why did I load in so quick? Because I'm in the resource world. So simple claims is the problem. What are the odds? The claim map is what slows you down on login. Because it's his own custom map. The world is smaller? Well, no, because you don't see the whole world. You get sent the chunks that you need to get sent. That's it. It's the same view distance. So it's the same chunks. So that's odd. It's very odd. How long do the enchantments last for? Like Minecraft enchantments? Forever? Like for your sword, yeah. What is buddy cooking? Until your gear breaks. In Hytale. Am I being rage baited? Am I being rage baited unknown? Looks like I'm being rage baited. Yeah, it's like a Minecraft enchantment. Nice. It's like a Minecraft enchantment on your tool. You use it. And it'll be on your tool until your tool breaks. There's no mending. There's also no XP. But there's also no enchanting in the base game. Oh, that's gone forever. Oh, I'm gone forever. There's no enchanting in base game. This is mod stuff. Enchantment mod's pretty good. It's like decent. It is one of the heavier mods on the server, surprisingly. Like, it's one of the ones that has like the most TPS impact, but I think it's one of the ones that probably has the least crashes surrounding it. So like, go figure, I guess. Probably just updating on the player too often. I don't know how it works. But the enchantment's pretty good. I like how the enchantment mod has cooked. They cooked it up pretty well. And really good configuration options, which as a mod I respect. Seemed to be the enchant. No, that was the enchant like in the same log. That's like different. Like up the top, It really looked like it was something mount related. That just happened to be in like the fucking what's it called? Basically, it was just running at the same time. That's like a frequent one. You see like Minecraft crash logs and they'll be like, ah, yes, it was this mod, but that mod just is like always cooking. And you'd be like, why is your mod crashing? And the developer be like, yo, not the mod. Clearly, right here, you crashed to this other mod. Nothing to do with me. There are definitely some mods that like that must be like their developer's full-time job is making sure people understand it's not their mod crashing. Going on, Kaz. No worries, Franks. Enjoy. You gotta feel for him, dude. You gotta feel for him. The motherfuckers that have to handle like people on CurseForge. For a second, I thought my small ass test farm had onions planted on non-farmland. Anonymous, maybe the gifted sub to Cass. Had onions planted on non-farmland. Dude, for some reason, some of my farmland under my sunflowers like broke. And it was just back to like default. Very odd situation. With like a flower one? Oh, really? Zach, how you doing, dude? K Unicorn. Yeah, you can't say ass. Can't say ass. Brian's not a big fan of that. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. It's like, I could probably fix it. But honestly, at this point, it's just kind of funny. It started change. Wait, that didn't change back. Started changing back. What did Fab just say? That was like unintelligible. What was that? Yep. 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 Oh, I like updated them. Yeah, I mean like the block updating in this is very cooked. It's so cooked. Yeah, exactly what Unknown said. The block updates in this is like, they need to do some work. They do need to do some work. And I'm sure they will eventually. But for now, we just have to deal with what we have to deal with, you know? Yeah, they actually change this in the next update. That would still definitely, like, you're not stabbing. That's like a kind of up-down motion. So, like, that would definitely still hurt. But they did change it in the next update, but they also introduced a weapon that can just break blocks in claims. So, that's cool. What is this? This has to be like, this has to be... Never mind, it's just the ocean. Dirt turns into grass. Okay. Well, I hope they cooked it. I hope they cooked it well. Because something like that that's undercooked would be a big problem. But I mean, if people are playing the pre-release and nothing's like no one's reporting shit, I don't know. Maybe the people are. I don't know. Oh, he just vanished. He just fucking disappeared straight up. Guy made a silver. Holy, Giga Chad. Interested to see what the next update brings. How quickly, like, the mods will be functional for it. Monka. We shall see. Did you touch daggers? Explain? Before I answer that, explain what you think I touched. Stamina consumption feels lower. Did not touch daggers. Did you change your stamina consumption? I was already down there? Yeah. Be interesting. That'll be an interesting one, Emre. That's the one I'm the most scared of. It's not. It's really not, but it's one of the ones I'm scared of. Kinda just scared of everything. It's the two RPG, like the two leveling mods that are the biggest worry because they're like entirely tied to player data. The taming one, worst comes to worst, all your tames will just be slaughtered by me in creative. That's fine. You just have a bunch of dead mobs. Zero points, but I do have the enchant. Feels like a third of the usual. Very odd. Maybe they you have 0 points into it too. I have no idea. I have no idea, big boy. Could be absolutely anything. Like, genuinely. Enchants didn't get an update? Nope. Like, maybe, but just because the enchants gets an update doesn't mean that the config changes. I have to change that manually, and I haven't changed anything in terms of stamina. I do think dexterity is probably in a perfectly fine spot. No new mods, no new mods. It's probably literally all in your head. Or some random interaction, I don't know. Different dagger? Different pair? What do you need all this thorium for? Nothing, actually. I'm just leveling. Am I leveling? I don't remember what level we started at, chat. Like, obviously I'm leveling, but, like, am I leveling? I feel like I should have got a lot more. I can't have been... Oh, I guess I could have been lower. I could have been level 30. I don't know what level I was before. You relogged and now it's consuming more. You want me to give you the answer? Just Hytale things. Just Hytale things. It is what it is. Sometimes it just is what it is. Still feels less than usual. Magic. Did you increase your stamina? Have you increased your stamina with the RPG leveling mod? Because that did get an update. And maybe they changed how much stamina per increase. Just stam regen. Yeah, wild. Maybe you're cursed. We tried deleting the game. Play Minecraft instead, dude. They're cooking up some awesome updates, man, apparently. What are they cooking, chat? Absolutely nothing. Nah, I do like the baby mobs. The baby mobs are cute. That's small things that they should have had from, like, very long time ago. You know what's fucked? We're getting mouse tweaks in Hytale before we get mouse tweaks in Minecraft. What is that? What is that? Chat, what the fuck is that, dude? I wanna love Minecraft, and I wanna be able to praise Minecraft, but like you gotta do something for my praise, you know? It's so cooked, dude. How do we have like such a universally preferred system? Oh my god! Oh my god! Has someone got Minecraft on their phone? Can you tell me how like dragging and dropping items around on your phone feels? Is it the same? Or can you do like, can you swipe around and shit? You told me the other day. You told me the other day, did you? Pretend I didn't listen. Consoles wouldn't work for it. Yes, they would. I've played console. 100%. You would just fucking you would hold the A button down on the item, and then you just press your fucking D-pad across or your joystick. 100% it would be able to work on console. And then you could just fucking fast go across and 100%. Like, you're telling me you think there's a chance that on console you would prefer to go hover over every item and then press the transfer button rather than just hold down the transfer button and move your joystick around? Nah, I'm not buying it. Mobile would be the only reason. But I feel like mobile, you could do it too. Just a little fucking toggle, and then like you just swipe around. There's a thing natively called turbo mode. So if they have that, and we don't, just disable it for a controller input. I feel like on a mobile it would be really good. On a mobile, I'm pretty sure mouse tweaks would be unreal. Could you imagine just like sliding around your phone? Oh. And just transferring everything? That'd be hot. Why you not have the backpack upgrades? I don't remember. Leather, probably. I'll say leather. You better not say, I hardly know her. You will be getting banned from the server. Speaking of server chat, if any of you guys want to join, you have Hytale, you like the game, you like mods, you like number go up. It is US based, so if you're in the US, you will get way better ping than I will. It is available on Patreon, at any of the tiers. And we have a nice little group of gamers, dude. I'm working, just casually watching. It wasn't my birthday, it was Ash's birthday the other day. Not my birthday, it was Ash's birthday like 3 days ago. Or Canada. Or the EU. Even in the EU you get better ping than I do. I have like the worst connection to this server, me and Fab.
Oh, it's so big.
Holy bunnies, it's John Hytale.
Who the fuck is John? Who the fuck is John? Chat, who the fuck is Jondalin? Ash's birthday is too close to mine. Did I say happy birthday to you? Or is yours yet to come? I don't know if I've noticed the lag. Fab, we're on like almost 300 ping. What do you mean you can't notice that? Go press E on a chest and count the milliseconds it takes to open. It's not my birthday. How do I have the best ping? I don't know if you do. Surely, I don't know where M-Raid's... Surely M-Raid or Banshee might have better. Oh, maybe not. I actually don't know where this... I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be... I don't know if this is my Texas one or if this is my fucking, Washington. I don't know. Well, you can see people's ping? Oh, you can. Ah. Ah. So you can see... Wait, what? One of these is not... What is going on with Chloe? Chloe just went on a brief expedition to Antarctica. Oh, no, back to the UK. Oh. It's fucking Chloe's internet. That's funny, dude. Fab isn't on the list, so she doesn't have... That is how that works. That is how that works. I will figure it out. I told you it's bad. Brother. Why is your internet so bad? Are you on Wi-Fi? You're on Wi-Fi on like a shitty laptop Wi-Fi like network card? How you doing, Chavo? I got mine to 10,000 at one point. Why would you do such a thing? You would get the same people. Well, it depends where you're from, Kez. If you're from like Sydney, you'd probably get like 220, 250 maybe. I get 250, so you'd get about 220. But I'm from Adelaide, so I got like the worst routing. Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, you'd probably have better routing than I do. Like, I could probably put exit lag on and drop that number a lot. Victoria, yeah, you'd get similar to me. You'd get similar. Like, it's fine. The game actually doesn't feel too bad. It's just like some actions are kind of odd on ping. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Some actions are odd on ping. Which I'm sure one day might not be the case for Hytale, but at the moment, definitely the case. Hope you're doing well today, Kez. But yeah, if you have exit lag, you would drop a bunch. If I still have my exit lag sub, I would show you guys the difference. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. We could probably do a, we've missed a few days of Scrandal, right? Like, I don't mind playing on it. It is different to single player. Kez? It's very different to single player, but you can still do a decent amount. Yeah, the community makes it worth it. Exactly. Exactly. Like, for straight gameplay, I'd be better off on single player and just having all these mods on single player, but then I'm playing single player entirely, and you know, there will be a point where that'll just get a little bit more boring than having people on here and stuff. It's not where I want it to go. Even if they are Maha. That's a bit far. Nah, Maha's alright. Maha's alright. Hey, Chloe, you gotta fix your shit, bruh. Get an Ethernet cable. Maha's alright, dude. Oh, that's a hole. That's what he said. The way I said that, I'm concerned why he's saying in that tone, oh, that's a hole. Speaking as a man with a hole. That's a concerning statement. Somehow Fab finds her way. Terrifying. Can you come down here, little bro? You are ugly, you know that. And I had relations with your mother. You were clicking blocks in my hole. What? What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? My fireballs aren't disappearing. I really hope they have a lifespan on them. Chat, what are the odds that the fireball projectiles have a lifespan on them? 50-50. I was playing single player, but it's going to say, oh, fun community would make all the difference. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. It's a different game, dude. It's a different game when you have like people around to fuck around with. You watch it back. Don't worry about it, Fab. Don't worry about it. I don't need the thorium, dude. This is just for leveling. I feel like we talked about this already. We're being rage baited. We are level 37, so we're almost level 40. At level 40, we're gonna do something else. What do we want to do, chat? I should build the roof. I should finish building the house. But KP hasn't come in yet to like laugh at the fact that I don't have a roof still. So I'm like, I'm feeling two ways about it. You do need the thorium to get crafting XP. Yeah, but it doesn't give you extra XP. That's the can someone write in the XP weirdness different XP from higher tier motherfuckers? And I'll cook that up at some point. Don't add that in. Don't add that into the XP weirdness, Fab. I know you're gonna... And I'll cook that up at some point. Chatting. No, I told you to put the rest in there, not that part. I didn't buff the adamantite the other day, did I? Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Perfect timing. We can also do a scrandle. I don't think I did. I think it's a tentative idea. When I can figure out what I want to do for them and how busted it would be. Essentially. But I do not want crafting of torches to be the fucking meta, because that is dumb. It's fucking dumb. Crafting of anything that's like low tier just doesn't make sense. Oh! Did I already cook it? I don't know if it works. Oh, yes, Scrandle. I did say I was doing it. I don't know if it actually works. I never got around to testing it. Chat, how do I full screen an application? How do I full screen? Don't tell me F11. How do I full screen Mozilla? Don't say F11. Pick me DM. Just a little bit. Oh, enter. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Doesn't work. Does not work. No, it doesn't work on doesn't work on Firefox. It is F11. I know it's F11, but I have to plug in my other keyboard if I want to do F11. I unplugged it because I wanted to be free from it for the day. Unbelievable. Why does Alt Enter not work? Control Shift Escape. No. That opens Task Manager. Just get a better keyboard. I guarantee you my keyboard is eons better than yours. I don't even have to know what keyboard you have. I know mine is better. I bet it isn't. I guarantee it. What? Unequivocally. I did fix it. The daughter board came in yesterday morning. Free from the air, dude. There's about a 0% chance bro caught that thing out of the air rather than like it just sat down next to him and he just grabbed it. And it was like, all right, well, you grabbed me now. Already done. Free from the air is a pretty good price. Yeah, but this is beer. And your keyboard is shit outside of game. I don't do anything else on my computer. So, like, your point is moot. How do we lose that? What? Alright, well. Fries? Those are horrible. The hot dog looks okay. I just spat out some food. No one saw that. Why we zoomed in weirdly? What else? Mmm. Spaghetti does not go with French toast. The bento box every day. Neither swords nor axes give XP, copper, or adamantite. They don't give any. What? It's like impossible. I don't do anything he says, and he just tried to full screen an app that normally you would press Alt Enter or like a full screen button. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Also, I can just do layers because it's completely customizable. So I can hold down the Alt key and press any button, and it can be any button. And it saves to the memory of the keyboard. That's crazy. Is not fit for purpose. It's fit for my entire. Once all that. Fit for my entire purpose. The fact that you're gonna fight that it's not fit for my purpose is fucking insane. You're like unbelievably stupid to be fighting that. What is that? I caught it. So of course it's going back in my mouth. I have to go to the meat buns. I don't like this. 80% is a fine size. 80% is fine. But there's no keyboard that feels like this that I've got. All my other keyboards feel like shit. The burger looked good, but like that chicken curry looked, I don't know, dude. It made me feel things. Wait, is this all Japan? Oh, this is tough. Banshee says left. Because it has a dial or like one of these bad boys. I don't use it. I don't fuck with my dials. I did rebind it so I can use it for my scroll lock, so I can scroll over to the other monitor now. I don't use that. Like, it is what it is. I don't use the dial, but I have it. I've never used this. I could probably bind left and right to something else, but like, what would I bind them to? What would you guys bind that to? Like, give me ideas. Like, scrolling left and right on this. Because I don't like touching my sounds. Because this isn't even changing my headset. I don't know what this is changing. Right click? I don't know which one. Banshee's the only one that said left? Oh no. We got a couple for chicken, we got a couple for beef. This is really hard. Because these are both nice. I'm going to click the buffalo chicken because it has a price. Why is there spaghetti in here? Like noodles. Yeah, I don't know what to use it for. F11. I would just put, like, scrolling to the left on F11. The curry again. Curry can't lose. No, because how my audio works, Banshee, is like, oh, this would be changing my, this would be changing probably Hytale. Maybe. Because I have my audio set to like several different tracks, it's gonna change one thing. Grilled octopus. No, not overall. It changes whatever the current Windows media track is, right? Maybe I could do that, but then I'd be changing things that have different values and it would fuck things. I wouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, music requests. Tough one. This is £7.50 if you guys can't see. Yeah, I barely use my Stream Deck because it's on the other computer. Like I use it for changing to 2 scenes and pressing the live button. Pretty much that doesn't get used for anything else. Ads. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons, 9 buttons, 10 buttons that I just don't use at the moment. I don't know if I like the little the mayo on the top. Freaking me out, dude, every time I look back at it. I don't know what else you'd use it for. Like people use it to like open programs, macros. Like you could probably use yours for editing. That's what most people do that do art and stuff. Is ooh. Normally they use it as a side to their editing stuff, which is so far away you can move it. It's not bolted to the desk. Also, yeah, the noodles don't look great. That's crazy. The noodles look like shit, kinda. They're just like just noodles. Like they taste good. They got nothing to look at. It's a lot of beef noodle for a $5. Where's the beef, man? Where's the beef? There's a lot of Japan today. Oh my god, wait. Did we just do a whole Japan day or something? Steak and rice. Or the pizza. Here's a nice wood oven pizza. Should have gone with the pizza. You guys, I saw steak and I got debated. Was this whole day Japan? That whole day was Japan? The cheeseburger was Japan. That was Japan, the sausage. No, that was wood oven for sure. That would be so good. It's not burn, it's like flavor, bro. This is a little bit scary. Seeing that on the bottom and not seeing like a piece of the bottom to like ease my worries. But I used to make wood like, dude, there had been a few days where I'd made like 500 wood oven pizzas a day. And good. Really good. £6 nice pizza and he doesn't go for it because pizzas like normally lose on here. And I didn't have any meat. It was vegetarian. With some people would not like their cheese put on like that, right? Like having the mozzarella bowl and just slicing it and putting pieces of the slices on. Some people are like anal and weird about it. That pizza would have been fucking good. I'm voting hot dog. Yeah, she can't go wrong. What? What? Am I being rage baited? What? Oh, I don't like either of these. That was a rage bait. That was a rage bait. Oh, Cyros. You don't like the Cyros? That is some good stuff, dude. Hungry knows a thing or two about food. I don't like this. I don't like the cheese. I don't like the fucking. You think the pot noodle is super overpriced? That's like a cup. I don't think that's a pot. I think that goes down. So it's like big. And this is like, I don't know, dude. People are going to click this because it's loaded fries, but this disgusts me. The cheese disgusts me. How you doing, Metal? You can get pot noodle for 70p. What? Bad. Check the calls. They're $1 here. I hate being vegan. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's like Harrison's or something. Is that a pie brand? Chunky steak. Harrison's chunky steak. Red sauce. That's tomato. Look at mushroom pot noodles are actually vegetarian. So over here, like most of them have nondescript flavorings that are typically vegan. Not vegan, rather. They might be vegan over there, Fab. Jerked cock? Or the bagels? I think you guys like normally like this. Right, this is normally like the win. There's no real chicken. They use artificial flavorings instead. They are, however, not vegan as they contain milk and may contain eggs. Yeah, over here, that's like the opposite. Like none of them contain milk. Maybe they do. And then normally they just contain like a meat flavoring of like 631 or like 635 or some shit. 627? I don't know, dude. They're all the same bullshit. They're all the same bullshit. 2 lamb gyros. Lamb gyros is fucking good, dude. Cause it's Oz. Lamb gyros gets fucking crazy, dude. Oh no, 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 no. I think 627 is another one, Fab. There's one of the 620s that are kind of like 50-50. Oh, 621? It could be something, bro. I know, but like, what's the alternative? It's unironically your favorite beer. It's good. I don't think people are gonna like. People look at this price and they're gonna not click it because you got to remember that it's objective. Like it's objective. They weren't comparing this to this. Like it didn't have that context in it. In that situation, I would have taken the pizza. Korean fried chicken or the currywurst. The currywurst actually looks like could be fucking banging. Dude, that's like singing to me. They both look like they'd be fucking tasty as hell. Honduras. Chicken fried tacos. This is not Parmesan cheese on top, is it? 20 pound. Cabbage. The fucking cheese. It's like the little gratings. What's the gratings, Fab? The dust, not the cabbage. Put your glasses on. So I'm taking the box every day of the week. Oh no. $1 hot dogs. Mangled. $1 hot dogs though. I think I'm taking the hot dog. It's like a decent size. $1. If you're there with a group, it'd be great. Mate, on your own, take some home, feed the kids. I take that sad dog every day of the week. Yeah, 100%. You can put some fucking tomato sauce on there, bang. Mustard, bang. I just hope they have mustard sachets. No one has mustard sachets, bro. What is it? What is this? Why was it just empty? Chip buddy, though. That's a very British thing. I really like this meal, dude. But the chicken palm with loaded, like, it's like, you can't lose. You could have, it was close. Ooh. Ooh. I think bro saw the pizza. He's like, ooh. Oh, shit. The alternative. 23 pound. Can't take the 23. This is also 20 pound. Is this the same place? Liquor, it's a mint sauce, dude. It's not liquor. Oh, we got this. Pizza and cannolis. That's crazy. This picture scored a 77. What? Where's the logic in some of these, dude? Some pizzas I see are like, they're nice. And then that motherfucker scores a 77%. What is that? Ooh. Same place. Not gonna happen today. Why? That's toxic. What do you mean, what? No, I'm just you're so against the idea. Pulled pork cheese hot dog, barbecue pork sliders. This is a tough one, dude. I'll probably take this because I don't like the cheese sauce. Are we taking the one on the right? This is like maybe is undercooked. Nacho. Or it's got delay. This looks kind of like undercooked. I honestly, when I saw this, I thought this was a hash brown. This is a chicken burger. Oh, you might die if you eat this. Norway ain't right. I don't know what to say, Chad. Norway ain't right. They're not. They're really not. Only 31% of people decided that Norway was correct. Australia versus Japan. The pulled pork roll with 2 non-alcoholic cocktails. Chat. I'm gonna float some crazy idea to you. So what makes up a non-alcoholic Long Island iced tea? Coke? Is that like a non-alcoholic Long Island iced tea? So if I wanna be fancy, oh, and like a little bit of lemon. Is that really a cocktail? Or is that Coke with like a spritzing of lemon? Like when I think of cocktails and you make them non-alcoholic, like some of them you're breaking it down to like 1, maybe 2 things. It's like a peach iced tea, dude. Enjoy. Say peach iced tea. More of a hen tail. Well, he said hentai. Can I get a Long Island iced tea? No alcohol, please. Like, can you imagine doing that? And then they look you in the eye and they're like, what do you want? A Coke? No, can I please get a Long Island iced tea? But could you take the alcohol out? Oh, that's even better. Take the alcohol out. Like it had to be in there at some point, and then they have to take it out. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll put it in the centrifuge. Vegan range? Never mind. Vegan range. As soon as the word vegan's in, ground meat concoction. Just based on the name alone. And to finish it off, the slider box has to win for the 10 out of 10. Charge you for a Long Island iced tea and give you Coke? Like they would too. Like they 100% would. W, 10 out of 10. Is that it? That's it. Alright. Get back in this shit. We're gonna hit mining 40, alright? Mining 40. Thoughts? Oh yeah, this is a dead end. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. Man, there's no way you come back right now. That's gotta be a bit. Is that a bit? That's a bit. Shut up, Ash. I'm not falling for the bit, buddy. That's not a bit. That is unlucky timing, Ash. I'm so sorry. That password definitely looked like the length of Eat My Balls Buddy. Wait, what? Did I give you the password? You don't have the IP, it's fine. What is this? Blue cave weed. What? There's drug dealers in Hytale. What? Oh yeah, the fucking government's not gonna like that one. 07 Hytale. Come here, little bitch. I didn't know I gave you the IP. Sorry, the password. There's a nice glow to it. I wouldn't be doing any drugs that glow like that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how you get cancer. Hello? Like, that's how you get cancer, right? Things that glow. Can I have the server password despite not having a Hytale? Yeah, it's... Well, Josh already said it in chat. Unfortunately. Eat my balls, buddy. Two letters of the IP are the most popular number right now. Wait, are they? I'll be honest. I didn't even read what Fab put the password as. Did Fab put a 6-7 joke in my password? I didn't even read it. Is it literally eat my balls, buddy 6-7? That's crazy. Good job, Fab. W. W. How did Josh get my IP, dude? Fix your crafting XPs? Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to be honest? If they're giving 0, then they always gave 0. Because I just assigned numbers. And anything without that name gives 25 instead. So if it doesn't work, it never worked. Which means it doesn't work for whatever table it's in. Which I have no idea how to fix. That's all Java. 10 of some of the 10 most common one-digit numbers. It was 3 tables. I don't know what to tell you. If you saw how the code worked, if you saw how like the config works, it's impossible that what I did would get rid of the XP entirely. Because basically, if I assigned the wrong name, then it wouldn't even relate to any ID. Right? But everything that I assigned is supposed to give more than 25 XP. If it doesn't, it is what it is. This is what it is. Like maybe the only area, like what does crafting XP work on? Doesn't work in the workbench. Doesn't work in that. Like the workbench just unequivocally does not work. It works in the farmer's bench. Yeah, so maybe it's been broken from other mods. I don't know. I don't know how their XP works for their crafting. I don't know how it works. It should be working. Crafting table? It doesn't work on the crafting table. It's never worked in the crafting table. If you want to get crafting XP, you have to craft in here. Or in the farmer's bench. I wonder if that's because it's set to... What would it be set? What would be the problem? I don't know. I could take a look at some point and see what the fucking deal is. But if I put the crafting for adamantite in here, it might work. Like it might give you the extra XP. If I get creative, can I open the asset editor? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna skip that one for today. I'll have a look at it in whatchamacallit. Oh, the McCaw's light bench works as well. What? What? What's up? You want to make coffee? You should probably wait till like 8:30. Here, take over for me. Chat, Fab's gonna come talk to you guys. Chop chop. Chop chop. Going on, dollars. How you doing, brother? Is it because they don't instantly craft? Is there anything that has does this... Can you try your inventory? Does this instant craft? I think this has a timer to it, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure this has a timer to it. Fab, come here. I need you. I need you. Huh? No. You're not gonna wait. What you're gonna do is pay attention. Come over here. The cam's not on, so come over here and pay attention. Lock in. What we're looking for, we're running around. Very fine. You just kill him. What we're looking for is just like mud piles, okay? If you see a mud pile, that means you're gonna find some thorium. So crouch, vein mine until the mud pile is gone, or you found the one pile of thorium in it. Because normally there's only one pile of thorium. Make sense? And I say normally, but I mean like probably like 99% of the time. I don't know if they can even spawn that close to each other. That's it. Fortune bet is instant. What about the chest? Because that gave me XP. If you can find wood and make the chest, let me know how that goes. If we diagnose it down to instant crafts, I'll just make everything instant craft. If that actually works. But I think the chest might not be instant. Chest is instant. If you feel like fucking around and checking for things in the inventories and see if like anything that's instant craft is craftable, then we'll do that. And I'll just make everything instant craft. Is there any problem with that? That's got to be incorrect. Surely the dev meant to check if they were not instant craft. Like, why would you give only instant crafting things XP? It has to be either some dumb shit or a bug. There's no way, right? Hey, come Fab. Alright. Very odd. Alright. Lock in. Huh?
I'm scared.
Just don't get me killed.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Wow, this chair's way more comfortable than mine. I don't have headphones. But that's fine. Tank. Nah. No, I don't. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Oh! It's dead. It's okay. It's dead. Oh! Okay, everything's okay. Hi chat. Hi unknown. Brief nap. Let's go, Banshee. Have a nice nap. Hi, Chloe. Oh, bye, Ice. Everyone, I got here and everyone left. That's crazy. Should I take him into this hole? Ah! Has it been here? I have zero sense of direction. This looks like mud. This looks like he's been here. Ah, a man. No, I don't really go caving in this game. Hi. Tango is grinding coffee. With a mortar and pestle because it's early in the morning. Stupid bug. Dumber bug. Has he been everywhere? It's feeling like it. It's so hard to see with a giant LED light shining in my eyes. Wait, is that it? How does he crouch? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I found some. All on my own. Whoa! What's his inventory key? Oh, I found it. What can we get rid of? I don't know. He might want all this stuff. Oh well. The ores can die. I guess. That's where I just came from. It's okay. At least I got him into a new area. And there's wood here. And moss. Maybe I should collect that. I kind of want moss. He won't take that home. That'll be out of his inventory. Why is there just a wall of stone? This looks so odd. Huh? Huh? Different biome. It's yelling from the other room. Oh my god, man. I got him. It's okay, chat. Oh my god, real men. Oh my god. Like actual things. Oh my god. I'm scared. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Okay, everything is actually okay. Is there an ant on my foot? No freaking way. What is going on this desk? I want to kill this guy. Wonder if I'm capable. Oh. It's okay, I'm goated like that. No hits. 0 hits. I'm going back and forth. Has anyone noticed that? I'm just running around in circles. How does he even know where he's gone and where he's going? I'm actually better than Tango. Yeah, do you see how I killed that guy? Just so easy. Oh my god, I'm here again! How? What? I think these guys are safe. These guys are safe. Wait, how? Oh shit. How'd I get here? That mud? No, that's not. Lame. Wow. Is this what it's like to play the game? I've just been building at home. Am I too deep? Oh, it's glowing. Oh my god. Its keyboard is different to mine. It's got no blocks. How do I get up there? I don't know. Are enjoying the game. Something like that. He doesn't need 6 wheat. If he needs 6 wheat, I'll give him 6 wheat. Give me some blocks. Not going mining with a stack of blocks is crazy, by the way. Damn it, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, that should be enough. Yippee! The camera isn't working. Yeah. Damn, I'm just so ugly I broke the cam. Just turned off. I see more, but this is like horrific. Like I don't wanna... Why are there ants on my feet? There's not even ants in the kitchen. There used to be... We had like a lot of ants coming to the kitchen. Ah! Ah! But then they stopped and now they're just at Tanger's desk. They found the food source, I guess. The real food source. Oh, I'm gonna hide in this corner. I'm scared. I'm scared. Greg changed. Yeah. You're right. Ants in my pants. The ants have a symbiotic relationship with Tango. What do they give to Tango? I'm concerned. They tickle his toes? Is that it? That's cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, I found some on my own. Yay! They nibble on his tootsies. He gets clean toes. Wow. Oh. Oh, epic. Well, I'm currently like hovering my feet off the ground so that I don't get tootsie nibbled. Because I don't want that. Oh my god, he's chasing me! Angry is the food. He might be. But... Clutch? What? No, neither of them. He's like, who said that? Luray or Clutch? I've been going back and forth in the same spot, I think. Well, it started with Tally. Ah!
The food.
Yes.
Oh.
You have a symbiotic relationship with the ants.
What do I get from them?
They nibble your toes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've depleted this place of its resources. Wait. Where you go? Mr. Streamer. Ah! Freaking rat. I wish I could make them my pets. What did I do? What are you? Anyway, wow, Tango's mouse is so smooth. Wow. The difference between a mouse that's like $90 and really old and been through the wars a little bit compared to actual good mouse. It's so smooth. My mouse had a problem where it would... I'm just going back and forth. It's fine. This isn't my job.
No, you were kind of here to just talk and chat.
Yeah. I've been to this corner. I keep gravitating towards the corners where it's safe. What am I doing?
Why is that
Holy
mud
shit.
not dog?
Because you did it, I think. The hell I went through that guy. Idiot. Yep.
Alright, can you get the fuck out of my channel?
I want to stay. Okay, bye.
Or you want to keep playing? Oh, I'll sit down. Oh, why are ears so warm? Why are you so warm? I'm not used to that. I'm not used to her feeling warm, chat. Ellie. Alright. My arm hurts now. Oh, my fingers hurt. I'm mortar and pestle with the fucking coffee. And if I like give it a real mortar and pestle, coffee just goes everywhere. So I had to like push on it. Oh, dude, my hand hurts. My hand got a workout, dude. Ow. Yeah, well, I can't really fucking... What is this? Can't really, smash the blender on at 7 in the morning. We could kind of now. 8 a.m. is kind of like the cutoff point. Even then, it's a little bit early. Yeah, well, you kind of, I don't think you, like, you might be able to, but it might fall under, like, power tools, and power tools, I think, is 8 a.m. or 8:30. It doesn't count as power tools. It should. It should. Oh, power tools is 7 a.m. What? What's up with these lazy bones workers starting at 8? Unbelievable. I bought into fucking big power tools fucking bullshit, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. Alright. How are we doing in here? Kind of chilling. Oh. My hands hurt. No, just my one hand. Did we get an answer about the, instant crafting? It just looks like it's probably like instant craft is fine. And that's what gives XP. How hard did you grind it? Well, it was like, I put a lot of beans in there, unfortunately. So I had to like, it was worse. Seems like it. Yeah, I'll think about it. But I think we can probably... I don't know. We can probably change it. And it not really cause that big of a balance problem. Yeah, there was just some like cable bugged at the back wheels. It's like a bug. Hate when that happens, dude. Like, if it accidentally turned on, chat would see me in all my ugliness. No, I put the cap on because I have been putting the cap on recently. So I found it and I was like, oh. I don't have to clean my fucking lens of all the dust. Your ugliness is like... doesn't really play into it. It's just a matter of fact. Go make the coffee, chop chop. I fucking ground the coffee bean so she can make us a coffee. And she just sat there and didn't make it. Man. Oh yeah, there's a couple of beans on the floor. Happy Valentine's. I did drop like 4 beans, chat. I know. I poured it in and then I was like, oh, that's a lot of coffee. That's gonna suck to grind. My knuckles are so sore. I got arthritis, dude. Leaving coffee beans on the floor for the ants. Buddy, I don't think the ants... Dude, you know what? Number one, if the ants get into the coffee beans, consider it a scientific experiment to see how productive they can be. But number two, I don't think they're trying to get coffee beans, in all honesty. I hope they do. So I want to see how much they nibble my toes. after they've had some coffee, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, though, unknown. Don't act like this is beneath you. You think you're better than me? The fuck is that? Oh. I don't think ants are gonna necessarily go for coffee beans. Maybe they will, I don't know. I wouldn't imagine so. I wouldn't imagine so, right? Last time I had ants nibbling my toes, I was not happy at all. Okay. Like, why'd you feel the need to share me about your toes? The ant nibblings, dude. I don't need to know. One man's ant nibblings is his own property, own private experience. Okay. There's this fellow who started at work recently. His mum came over from Bangladesh. He apparently never had caffeine before, and I really want to give him a Red Bull. That doesn't mean it's gonna do anything. Do you remember your first Red Bull? I can say my first energy drink didn't have me like fucking schlorping all over the place. My first energy drink was probably at the age of like 14. Would have been Rockstar or Mother or something. You have ADHD, it doesn't hit the same. Did McJibs had a caffeine pill? He doesn't, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't have ADHD. But McJibs had a caffeine pill and he felt nothing. But he was void of all feeling. He felt absolutely nothing. And they make me jittery. They make me jittery. I can go to sleep with a monster. I can go to sleep with a monster too. But the caffeine pill, it's like different. It hits different. It's probably because it doesn't have all the other stuff that goes into energy drinks to make them like not just pure caffeine. But like caffeine pill definitely gets you going. It didn't do shit for McJibs. Didn't do shit. I think just everyone is like different sensitivity. Yeah, Fab doesn't like the the chemical aftertaste of like the artificial sweeteners. Insane take. Don't like evening grocery shopping. Why? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Fuji, apple, and ginger. We do sometimes get like some of the special Red Bull ones, Fab. Tesco's, dude, I love Tesco's. Go to Tesco's every week, right chat? They're so grim. They're just like, dude, it's like, if I wanted to have sugar, I'd have sugar, but I don't want to have sugar if I can avoid having like copious amounts. So I have my sugar-free Monster. It tastes good, they taste fine. You know, What's the point? So it's not sugar? Know what I'm saying? Do we confirm? We haven't confirmed anything. The only way for me to really confirm is test it on a recipe that doesn't work and then make the recipe instant craft and see if it works now. It's a later angle, not today. Brew is supposed to be an upper supermarket chain, and yet they somehow failed to keep their aisles properly stocked, especially late in the evening. Because paying people to work in the evening costs more money, right? Also, the day's ended. One of two things. The artisan chest work. Yeah, but they're instant craft. Like, everything's pointing towards it being instant craft works, but like, just because everything points to it being that doesn't mean that's exactly it. I'd have to test it first. And then make everything instant craft. Which I hope is very simple. And not like a bunch of recipe changes. For fresh produce, fair, but they're empty shelves that they could have restocked hours ago. Yeah. But how many people they have working? Is it not Sunday? Oh no, it's your Friday, right? Yeah, weird. Do you get different evening pay over there after 6 p.m.? Could be that angle. Less staff on. Pisses me off, BRB. Good luck. I haven't played around with the pre-release. Has anyone played around with the pre-release? Seen the new flamethrower in action? There is higher pay in the evenings and weekends. Yeah, so it would be like well, at least here it's everything. I don't know how it goes over there, I guess. But over here it's everything. If you work past 6 p.m, you get an extra $3 an hour or something. I don't know, an amount of money. Pre-release of comp. Nope, of the update. Of update 3. Why would I be talking about pre-release of com? What? I have in the past. That's pure copium. Honestly, in the line of defamation even, Fab, I'm taking you to court. You're done. You're done, buddy. Ah, sorry, I got bored. Couldn't follow through with defamation. I got bored. That's a classic. Oh! 25% extra after 8 p.m. Kind of checks out. Something like that. Here it's up to 6. Like, something. I should go get a job. I should go get a job at like fucking gas station or something. Or Coles overnight. Post office. That's a lot of money. Postal sorting. That's a lot of money. That's like 50 an hour. That's a lot of money. Then again, it's by far the closest store. Do I want to walk 3 minutes or 10 minutes? And you get yourself a little like motorized scooter. And then they're both about 1 or 2 minutes. You have a job, get to work, buddy. I don't know about that. Why aren't you doing adamantite for XP? Because thorium gives more. And I got to this biome first, in all honesty. Like, I got here. I'm less likely to die here. I might be lazy, but not scooter lazy. It's fair. 3 minutes is pretty fucking close. Why so glum, chum? If Jeff not paying you enough, ask for a raise. Oh shit, wait, I can just go talk to Jeff like that? Yo, Jeffrey. Since when does thorium give more? Since forever. Since forever. Probably because adamantite's a lot easier to find. But with vein mine, I don't know if that's entirely the case. Like, it's like 50-50. But I think it was Java or like Amraid that mentioned about thorium. Thor is a god, Wolverine is just a bloke. You did not just say bloke. You did not just say bloke. You're not Australian, buddy. Why is bro throwing around bloke? It's pretty good. Bro's immortal? He's not immortal. Brutal oaked. Brutal. Not broke. Bloke. Broke is what I am. Bloke is what fucking Wolverine apparently is. Some British people, they gave me a bloke and Oi governor card. Oh, okay, that's fair. I didn't realize you got the card. How you doing, Whammy? What's going on? I hope you're doing well today. I'm revoking your bloke pass. Dolos, play your cards right. Be a good boy long enough. I'll give you the bloke card back. We can also hand them out as Australians. Only the king can do that with his fat motherfucking sausage fingers. You're really gonna take a pass out of his hands? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, that's my king too. Sorry, my liege. I've been chilling, Whammy. I've been chilling. Been vibing, been enjoying a bunch of Hytale. It's been some fun. Good game. Good game. It's got a good potential. They just need to keep cooking. They just need to keep cooking. Hey Charles, how's it going? Want to go for some crumpets and tea? Tea Sun again. What's Tea Sun? The fuck is Tea Sun? Is bro more British than I am? I'm like not at all British. So yeah, probably. Don't worry about it. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't know. We've been chilling, Wormy. Absolutely chilling. Having a good time. We got some mods on here. Nothing like Minecraft mods, but you know. I do want to get back into doing some mod of Minecraft again sometime soon, chat. Don't know when though. Don't know when. But I should probably log back into Monofactory, or if I don't continue with Monofactory, which who knows, we continue with something, whatever's like happening right now, whatever like mod packs going on. I was hoping for a Hytale Vault Hunters like mod. They're cooking. Compression? I've seen compression. Compression's the one where you live in the fucking compact cubes. Or the Dark Souls one, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what's cooking. You wouldn't understand, you don't speak Royal British English. Shocking. The guy that has, like, maybe straight up zero British in him doesn't speak Royal British English, mate. Shocker, dude. It won't stop sending me upwards. Maha. You want some British in you? Fab might have some British in it, so yeah, I'll take some British. Wait, what? Wait, what? When did this happen? Why didn't you wake me? Tango gets pegged? Confirmed. Well, then I wouldn't have had any British in me. I'd have some, probably China in me. I can almost guarantee that if Fab's pegging me, it's not British handcrafted with love and like fucking care, made in Great Britain. It's probably got written on it, fucking made in China. What are you talking about? Maybe it's just a finger or two. Not when I've been awake, so I'm gonna reiterate. Next time you do it, Fab, please wake a brother up so I can enjoy it. That doesn't... not the count that I want, though. That ain't it. That ain't it. Do you not know what a wet willy is? Sally, you guys do wet willies? Surely this is not a Hytale limitation. Honestly, the easiest way to test it, unknown if you're testing it right now in creative, just change anything from that fucking anvil. Change like the adamantite sword or something and craft it. Change it to instantaneous craft and craft it. And if it works, we've figured it out. That'd be the easiest. Just change one thing. Do you know what some people, do you know what some pretty people call Willy? Pretty people. What did Buddy just say? What did Buddy just say? Nothing mentioning limits, but much code around being able to get player reference. Surely it doesn't break when it's not instant. Honestly, genuinely, if you want to test it real quick, just change one like pair of daggers or something to instant. Get rid of, do whatever they do for like the fucking torches in your inventory in terms of crafting. Maybe the craft is written differently. Maybe the craft is written differently. This is another British Chloe. This is not the same Chloe. This is a... Why did Chloe say penne? Oh, my balls! Almost fell! Holy fuck! I, like, jumped and took my hand off shift for a second. Mr. Greg, I need help. Maha! Log out, log back in. You've done it to yourself. Log out, log back in. I need you to fix what I'm doing. Stop letting me do what I'm doing right now. Maha. I almost guarantee you log, everything's good. And if it's not, maybe you're cooked. TP me to one block above the ground. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. Not because I can't. Because I could. But because I won't. Hey Fab. Do I have a coffee too? Or is it too late? Oh, you actually are making me one. I know chest instant craft in your inventory, but what the fuck was that? If you change something to instant craft in that, like in the anvil or something, it works. Is that correct? It's easy to fix. I just have to think about the gameplay ramifications. Is there any need for non-instant crafting? Like, is there any problem with everything being instant craft? Probably not. Like, probably not, but, like, it's possible. It works. Alright. Well, that's chill, because I know there are mods that completely just get rid of that. I don't know, however they programmed the crafting XP, they haven't programmed it to like wait for the craft to finish or something. Maybe they programmed it in a sense where they press it and expect the result, and if they don't get the result, then it doesn't work. Possible. Maybe they're like waiting for the result to come out, and if it doesn't come out because maybe they don't have the stuff in the inventory or because the timer, then it just doesn't work. I'm using MMO leveling. Well, technically we're using two. We're using MMO leveling and RPG leveling. One is to scale mobs, but also has like some player leveling. And the other one is to scale like you entirely. I like the scaling factor, the scaling part of the RPG leveling. For like the mobs in the world. But it definitely doesn't have like number go up. Number go up is like, oh wait, I'm level 41. We can stop mining. I didn't realize. Ask Gregorius T about problems regarding instacrafting. Yeah, I'll probably fix it. I'll just make everything instacraft. I just have to know exactly what I'm dealing with. Maha! You're causing problems, buddy. Can you make my Radon in New Horizons Instacraft? How long does Radon take? New Horizons? That is not a short craft. I can tell you right now that is not a short craft. What can we drop this? Nope. 4,500 seconds. And then you need to electrolyze. Well. Maybe if you was EPM by now, Dolos, you wouldn't be complaining, little bro. Lazy bones. No, so, number go up. This one, MMO leveling, it has perks and stuff. This one has perks. In fact, let's take that. Why did I take that? That's fine. Do I want to take block? Let's take some block. So this one has, like, perks. It also has items that you get for leveling, etc. But it doesn't scale the mobs in the world. So while you're scaling, the mobs are the same as they ever were. So there's just a point where you just walk around, you just insta-kill everything. But then we have RPG leveling, which does this. This only levels up by, like, killing mobs, pretty much. And that, like, straight up scales mobs in your area. So you can see down the bottom of my screen, there's this, and it says what zone I'm in and what mob level I can expect. And basically that's that mod. I got a pig, I got a cow here. Wait, did Chloe bring all of this? Was this already here? I have no idea what Chloe's brought me and what's, like, my own. Or, like, what's just natural spawn. I like a combination of them both. Because while the RPG leveling is kinda like, it's kinda unnecessary and like a little bit extra. It does do stuff for the mobs. But I'm sure there's other like mob scaling mods that are out there. The MMO one is the most important one. I'm getting closer to EPM in spirit. By that, I mean I'm early to mid EV. But it has a very limited AE2 autocrafting, so technically I already finished the pack. He's coping. He's absolutely coping. I don't know what you think is going on, dude, but that's just not how that works. Harvesting 60. Ooh, 65, we get another upgrade. Also, daggers. This is a tough choice. I could take lifesteal here. Lifesteal would be pretty nice. Lifesteal has been pretty nice, actually, but maybe I just take damage and crit. Stargate is just a bunch of autocrafts. Yes. But you're going to need to go to other planets. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily just autocrafts. There's some things that like you can't just obtain through time and perseverance sitting at the autocrafting. But like EV, you've been into space for a few planets now. 2 maybe? 3? Some people do rocketless. Wait, what? What's the alternative for some of the processing? Is it just giga slow? I really want to see what happens if you TP to a couple blocks above ground. You're not going to see that on here, Maha. They just run there. I don't think they do. I don't think they just run to another planet. Oh, you scared me. I was going to love heart. Why? Why? Yeah, I can't really show yous. Like, you can kind of see it. What the cringe? Like, why? What does she mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Chat. How to know if my wife is cringe? Get out of my way. Frickin' chicken. They're doing some fucking dumb shit to get the player that does a craft. It works perfectly well in both scenarios, but I guess the dumb part is losing track of the player. Oh, so when you craft it and it takes time, it knows who the player is, but then by the time the craft hits your inventory, it's forgotten who the player is. What? I hope you can taste the love. It's kind of bitter. Kind of tastes like antifreeze, chat. No, it's not actually bitter. I was just part of the bit. The way they're getting played is roundabout for no reason. Is it for no reason though? Is it for no reason though? It might have a reason. It might be something whack. The antifreeze is just so you don't get cold. I'm never cold. And if I am, I just deal with it. Oh, wait. So I was in you all along. Let's say mining XP. Mining XP from the salt block. And harvesting XP from like water lilies. You could potentially go 0 to 100 in mining and harvesting with just fish traps. And crafting and building. Yep. Yeah, but like, exactly. I was cold, but I didn't care. I just lived with it. That's crazy. The fishing trap run is wild. Any wood. So also wood cutting. Crazy. This one item requires you to play 50% of the game. That's impressive. How are these totems, by the way? Are these things real? Are these things real or are they unreal? And if Fab didn't dress you every day, you'd run around naked and freeze your balls off all the time. That checks out. That doesn't fit the narrative, Fab. Try again. That doesn't fit the narrative. You really gotta cater to dollars here. Wait, do we have all our leather? Ooh, who's a good boy? Me, I'm a good boy. Bang! Backpack upgrade. Fuck! Fab, I did tell you to move it onto your SSD. This is becoming a skill issue at this point. That's rubble. Oh, that's a lot of charcoal. W. He changes his shirts. I did before. I just had 2 colors of shirts and they both looked like the same color. I had dark blue and I had black. They don't stack. Why do you not stack? Chat, we really need to finish this house at some point. Turn on. Why can't I wear PJs out? It makes you American, apparently. Bang. I was gonna click it, and then I wasn't gonna click it, and then I had to click it. Don't ask me the logic. What am I doing? People will look at you funny. Yeah, who would look at you funny, Fab? Who would look at you funny if you went out in PJs? Right, chat. It would be me. Number one hater, dude. What is that? I used to go to the supermarket in a PJ top. I just put a hoodie on. That's fair. Well, I guess I don't really have PJs. Track pants, but I don't really wear them. I wear them if I've got, like, nothing else to wear. Alright, what do we got cooking over here? This is a whole bunch of nutta. And in here, these are the totems. I'm tempted to try this. The healing totem. Also the crates. Deadwood. Where do I find deadwood? Track pants are okay. That's a bit of copium. Golden wood. I don't need golden wood, I need dead wood. I know I have a bunch of, like, ash logs or something. Not ash mischief. Not ash ketchum. Motherfucking ash logs somewhere. As long as your ass is covered and boob. You just have the one. Like in the middle, or is it like lopsided? Like, is that off center? Or... Is that annoying? I feel like that'd have to be annoying, right? Holy fucking 20 heavy hide! Oh, that was 18! That is kind of aura. How do I pick up the hound crate? Hey, yo, don't run away from me. How do I pick up the crate? Is it with the capture crate? Where the fuck? What just happened? Shift right click. That was the whole ping situation. Oh, that's a nice. That's a really nice animation, actually. That's kind of awesome, dude. These need to be sped up, though. Wait, she got a beehive. What the fuck? These definitely need to be sped up. But they work pretty well. How do they go in water? That's fine. Oh my god, Minecraft could never. Wait, we actually have horses swimming now, don't we? Horses actually, like, swim, finally. Took them, like, 20 years, but, like, it's finally happened. W Minecraft, well done. They figured out how to make animals swim. That's crazy. They swim slow. That's better than nothing. Hey, I would prefer they swim slow than fucking kick you off. Yeah, way better than the sinking. Time Crosser just cooked. It's another roundabout way. It's Hytale. You tried fucking around to see if you could get it to work? What was the... Didn't I put a fucking message on a mod the other day? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, a horse would swim pretty slowly just with itself on it, right? Like, just with itself. But they don't just go to the bottom. And if they even went to the bottom, you don't just get like, ejected off of it, IRL. Motherfucker, I go down with this ship kind of angle. They're pretty good swimmers, yeah. I think you'd be surprised. I think, like, most animals can pretty well swim. Like, I think cows can, like, these fat motherfuckers are out here swimming. Right? You know, hippos don't swim, do they not? They just walk at the bottom of the... Do they, like, walk underwater or something? What? So they can't swim? Or they don't swim? Like, given a body of water that's really large, can they swim at all? Can you TP me? No. You got yourself there. You're gonna get yourself back. Maha, you did this to yourself. Oh, hey Fab. I mean, that's like a nice mount. I didn't see it. I almost didn't see her. I genuinely almost didn't see her if it wasn't for her fucking pink ass hair. Why is he running? Oh, really? Oh. You're falling really slow. You're gonna be falling really slow for a while. I hate to say it, Maha. Fab has pink ass hair? Yeah, she does. Needs me to dye it frequently. Oh, never mind. It's natural. We both went with different... We both went with different angles there. What did Unknown say? I'm logging the whole thing. The event doesn't trigger. Ah, okay. Yeah, very odd, dude. Very odd. Hey, do the craft. My daughter's going snowboarding for the first time? Fuck yeah, dude. That's kind of wicked. I got to 1.8 million. This is perfect because I did a backup just before stream today, so I can see how much file size that takes up. Quite literally. So for reference, I don't even up half a gig. It was 4.9, 5.4. That's actually kind of surprising, I'll be real. It's actually kind of surprising. What was I out here for? Not to train daggers. It wasn't to train daggers, chat. It was to get chicken. Wait, no, I have chickens now. We're supposed to be breeding chickens. Been skiing before, but not boarding. That's cool, dude. I've been, neither, to be fair. Because Australia. Who was the fucking idiot? Number one, unknown. Number one. So Australia won a gold medal, and Sunny in the Winter Olympics, which is comical because we don't really have snow. Like very rarely do we get snow in like mountainous regions that nobody lives at, right? So they'd be traveling there like a long time, and like for a couple of days a year, kind of angle. So this motherfucker, unknown, said it's unfair. Australia had the most recent practice. Number one, it's summer in Australia and it's winter everywhere else. So that doesn't even make sense. Number two, where's the snow? We had practice for winter a year ago. Buddy, it's currently winter for you. What are you smoking? I'd be practicing a month before the Olympics? You mean to tell me they haven't been practicing since December? When the Olympics are coming around and they're like, well, gotta take some time off. Can't do any practicing. 5 minutes before the event. It's February! Winter starts in December! Or some fucked up number that chat keeps telling me is like December 18th or something. Yeah, 21st. Sorry, that's the one. Ugh. 21st, my bad. I was reading a book and they said that they were in AU and snowed in. Get rid of that book. That shit is fake as hell. Get rid of that book, Ash. Why'd I come home? I came home for something. They got other places to train? Yeah, probably. But then everyone else would. So how would Australia have the most recent train? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they'd be traveling to other countries for sure. There's like, if you're going to train in actual snow conditions here, like you're coping. So what are we doing? I was coming back to do something. Oh, hi. Is this how I keep getting animals down here? I actually made the frogs tameable and mice, I think. There's a command you guys should have access to. What is it? High tame info or something? What's high tame food? Is that what it is, Fab? I disabled it. Well, I didn't disable it. High tame foods. This feature is currently unavailable. We do have Hytale. This is the latest update of High Tame, so maybe they broke something. Australian winter athletes train in a combination of specialized year-round facilities and a dedicated European base. Right. What? Why are these two talking about cheese? I can't believe they broke this command in this update. How did they manage that? I came back for something, by the way, chat. Oh, to empty my backpack. We got 2 gold medals, actually. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like anything too crazy, right? They're athletes. It doesn't really matter that they're from fucking Australia where it doesn't snow. They're gonna make it work. Not like cool runnings where we're talking about like a team that physically had less opportunity to travel and train. We're talking about like 2026. There's no such thing as like not being able to train. You probably just don't live in Australia or see your family. One or the other. Probably a combination of both. They won gold medal last year. Did they actually? That's cool. But nothing like nothing like crazy. Like originally like competing and stuff. It's very different, right? These days it's very different. It's like not impressive almost. Because at that point, you're just not even you may as well not live in the country. Can we hacksaw on the server? The command? No. Your horse has emo hair. W. They need an everyman event. Out of shape normal people will try to do these events. Nah, it's not the same though. Because all it takes is one freak that just really wants to like win to take out the competitive integrity, you know what I mean? That's like secretly like... Dude, I can already see the YouTube videos popping up in my fucking feed, bro, you know what I mean? It's like I went to an everyman event as the world's best, the world's #1 fucking foot massager or something. I don't know what kind of, you know what I'm saying though. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. But like also comparing one random motherfucker to the next. BMI minimum at 30%. Chat, what's my BMI? Fab, what's my BMI? How much do I weigh? Do we have scales? Just estimate 80. I don't really want to say 80, but somewhere around 80. How fat? I don't know, dude. That 80. I don't know what my weight is. Let it out. That's me just standing up straight. There's gut there, bro. Do you want the truth? Yeah, I think I'm overweight. Borderline overweight at 80. Yeah. If I'm actually 80. Yeah. And not over or under. I'm on the line. Wait, but what height did you put in? Fuck. They reckon the BMI reckons I'm like borderline overweight. If I'm 80, I might be more. I'm gonna be real, I might be more. I got a fat dumpy, so. Centimeters. How much am I? Oh no. BMI thinks I'm overweight. Wait. Fucking measuring poorly? I don't know. You can't see the top of my head, yeah. Somewhere between the realm of overweight and not overweight. That's fucked. Chat, it's all muscle. It's all muscle, dude. BMI is meaningless. I mean, I could stand to lose a few kilos. I could definitely stand to lose a few kilos. I would say. From my stomach area. Man. That's tragic. Well, like, because the BMI is also telling me. Just shave. Oh, that's a good idea. You're so right. What the fuck is going on with the cows? How did they get... What? But you're a lot healthier than a lot of people for sure. Like, I might eat healthier, but that doesn't mean I'm healthy, dude. Like, just because I eat healthy, I don't eat like fucking McDonald's every day or something. Doesn't mean I am healthy, right? I don't do much. So, like, the BMI is probably pretty accurate. Aren't you kind of tiny in height? BMI is more meaningless. Well, I'm literally the perfect average height, so in all honesty, the BMI would be perfect for my height, unfortunately. Yeah, gym, dude. The thing is, it's not like I need to gain muscle. I need to do like cardio. I need to lose weight. Yeah, like it does, but the real thing that I need to be doing is like anything core related so I can lose a bit of my stomach. We can go on walks. You're overweight. Yeah, like maybe you got some chunk. You aren't healthy. That is true. I wish you could be healthy and also that current chunk. It's just unfortunate. Gaining muscle is faster than losing weight. Yeah, but how does wait what? So wouldn't I weigh more, which would put my BMI make my BMI worse? Well, it's a terrible metric if maybe you've got muscle, but I'm not fucking yoked, am I? Like I think BMI for someone that is unremarkably average and like kind of on the overweight, like pushing the overweight angle, it's probably like pretty good for me. Doesn't take into account body composition. Yeah, but I'm like pretty average in everything, right? Brisk walk is probably your best bet. It's not hard. I don't like going on walks. I'd rather go for a run or something. But like walks are boring as hell. But I'd be going with Fab, so we can't go for runs. I can run circles around you like a fucking stinky ass fly or something. Like a fly just hovering around her like she's got her own gravitational orbit. Why are you doing that? Oh, because my wife's overweight. You want a body scanner? You can probably get my body scanned. They have those in like shopping centers, don't they? They probably cost a few dollars. That might give me more accurate metrics to go off of. You probably want to try a workout body fat percentage instead of BMI, but even then, it's only usually an estimate. Yeah, how do I check body fat percentage? What? How do I check body fat percentage? Height. Like what? A device. The anal probe. Yeah, I'll check. I'll get myself a device. Yeah, I saw an actual scan. I imagine I can just go to like one of the ones in like the fucking shopping centers, right? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? No. Like out in the shopping center. Like out by Big W. There was one there for the longest time. It's been a while, but if they had it then, they probably have one now somewhere. Huh?
A face full of dust! Oh my god!
Oh, I needed to blow the dust out so you can reliably charge it. What do you mean, why would I do that? Give me the thing. Where's my phone? Yeah. You didn't want to bother me. She just said, I didn't want to bother you. How crazy is it if I blow this into my USB port while it's on? Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit. That's charging. What is that? Air duster. But they have like a tst. Oh, BMI has me underweight, but my body fat percentage is very high. Huh? Do you have like no muscle? Are you just void of muscle? Let's see if it's connected. Dude, I fucking dust everywhere in all of my orifices. Brisk walking is better than running for losing fat. Since running is higher intensity, your body opts for using carbs since it's easier to turn into energy. If you stick to exercise that makes breathing not too bad, but talking the whole time would be a bit hard. That's the... Wait, what? Dude, there's a fucking dust in my soul, bro. Who's the fucking idiot that said, how do I get this working? Who's the idiot that blew into the dusty thing? That would be me. Yeah, I mean, like, in that case, you can't go off anything, right? Dolos, in that case, you logically can't go off literally anything there. Wait, did they change this? I need a fucking pass. I need a username. I need an account now. I want to see if I have one. I get emails. She's telling me, not asking me, she's telling me I get emails. No, that was for Pulsoid. Yep. Does not look like I get emails. Think she's talking shit. Then a lot of people are the exception to the rule, so it's a bad rule. I would say if you're pretty fucking average and not yoked out of your mind, it's a good indicator to think about looking into your actual like metrics. You know what I mean? It might not be accurate, but it's something that like, dude, I can't believe how much dust is in my throat right now. It definitely is something that can be like, hey man, take a look. Yes, Doc, I do sob on occasion. What? BMI is fine to get a general idea. Exactly. Exactly. Like a general idea, right? That's it. That's as far as you take it. And you, like, you look at the BMI and you look down at yourself and you go, I could stand to lose a coupler. And yeah, I could stand to lose a coupler. Like, I'm not large, but I'm not as thin as I used to be. I'll just go across, I'll go like over to my neighbor and ask him, hey, am I getting fat again? They'll tell me. They'll tell me real quick. Buddy. Shit wants me to make a whole ass fucking account and everything, dude. Unreal. No, not that one. Not that one, I know. That motherfucker can eat my balls. The nice ones that... I walked outside of my house one day. And said... and... like, this was during COVID. Right? I walked out. No, a little bit after COVID. And they said to me, oh, you lost a lot of weight. What were you doing? What'd you do? And I'm like, nothing. The same as always. I sit in my computer chair. I play video games. The classic. But then that meant that I was fat at some point, but it's what it is. It is what it is. All this talk about being fat made me decide to add to my fatness. Fatnistic. That's not it. Hey, Ash, don't you dare say you got a pizza. Don't you dare say you got a pizza. If you say you got a pizza, I'm gonna freak out. Now you're skinnier with a worse hairline. Nah, the hairline stayed the same. Just the weight changed. The hairline pretty much stayed the same. I am inserting pizza repeatedly into your mouth, I hope. What? What? Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Wasn't I looking for cinder bullshit? Your forehead has gotten bigger since I started watching you. You go get me a picture before and now, and I'll believe you. But it definitely hasn't. I think you could go back all the way. Remember to chew at least 20 times per bite. That's heinous. Alright, I think we're done. Gotta watch. No. It's a sensor. Pair your sensor. Like, why are you telling me To go elsewhere to pair my sensor, why don't you just pair my sensor? What? Dude, this app is dog shit. Dude, this app is off. And I don't know if this port is charging. I have no idea. Like, it looks like it should work. I will charge you $40 to tell you that you need to go for a walk. Is that my dock? Is that my fucking dock right there?
Oh, it's so
That's
big.
crazy.
Fab plus Tango Doctor visit.
What? But then I have to go to the doctor, Wales. What is Buddy cooking? Wales. Yeah, this shit ain't working. I hope this thing still works. But it's like not connecting, not seeing, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh! Got a light on now. What? It's got a light on now. That means it's working. It just didn't want to work in any of these fucking ports. Wales. Thank you for the $80, bro. 1v1 me in daily steps. I would get more than your daily steps with one hand, buddy. What does he mean by that? Thank you, Wales. Bro's a hand walker. I already made your diagnosis of you need to go for a walk outside. Dude, my doctor knows nothing, bro. Buddy, just stick to the fucking prostate exams, okay? It's what you're good at. It's what you're good at, Ash. 5K a day? What's that? What? 5K foot? 5K fucking... Shit. I'll be lucky if I did 500 a day. When I used to work, I used to get 20K a day. Why does my phone screen keep turning on? Who's Bitcoin mining on my phone? The fucking is it the heartbeat dude, I almost said heartbeat sensor. I'm playing fucking Call of Duty, mate. Cold time. Did I promise? What are you talking about? I promised. When? Buddy, what are you talking about? It did it again! I think it's trying to connect to the thing because it's charging. All right, now I turned Bluetooth off. It better stay. My screen better stay off, dollars. Otherwise, I'm deleting all my apps until I find my fucking Bitcoin money you put on there. Monka! I'm gonna tell Mama Frags, you're going to the doctor. Nah, I don't know what, like, dude, if I go to the doctor, I don't know what thing to tell the doctor to look at. It's kind of like that. Like, if I go to the doctor, what am I supposed to get him to look at? Absolutely no clue. Like, the list is like 8 things at this point that are probably like pretty high priority. So, like, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? What's the point? I'm gonna go in with a shopping list, and then he's gonna charge me like $800 because I told him 15 things? Get off me. Fucking ant. They check you over? Yeah, but I need to go for a lot of things, and it's not like they're checkups. They're like very evident. And here, they charge you per issue. So I either pay a lot, or I choose what's the highest priority, which I wouldn't even know. What's it cost? I don't know. It's like 50 per issue or some shit. But like, I don't feel like it's worth it. I'm kind of chilling. Went to a doctor once. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Go for an annual. That assumes I've gone for an annual before. I need to go get another EpiPen. As if you don't get a perma prescription? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For an EpiPen, it's not like I'm about to lose my fucking crippling, like, life-threatening, peanut allergy. What are they cooking for you, whales? Yeah, nothing else. The prostate's perfectly fine and healthy. Doctor said so. Kappa. That's another one that we throw on the list. They make us go yearly? Oh yeah, I haven't been in a while. The last time I went was to get the tooth infection looked at. But that was because it was like threatening my life at the current minute. You know what I mean? Like I was physically not sleeping because of it. So like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's a dentist, exactly. Also got some random lumps all over me body. Dude, those are character building lumps. Those are character building lumps. You never heard that song by Black Eyed Peas? My lumps, my lovely lady lumps. Something like that. I believe is it's provocative. Sorry, manly lumps. Yeah, true. So, sorry, my bad. That's how it be. If you do not go to the dentist once a year for a checkup in Germany, the health insurance will cover less. Yeah, but like, I also don't have health insurance. That's probably also a thing here.
This is only for the doctor. PLS, take care of yourself.
Buddy, I'm gonna have to send that back because I really don't see myself going to the doctor for a hot minute. Like, genuinely. Like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of, like, it might not sound like a lot of work because you could just go to the doctor, Macedon. But, like, genuinely, I don't even know where to begin. Like, I don't know what to tell the guy. Macedon, thank you, brother. Hey, Banshee. What do you got, fiber? I'll pick one for you out of a hat. Yeah, but no matter which one's picked, I'll probably look at it and go, is that really the one we're going with? You know. Keep it in the fund. I'll keep it in the hospital fund. Thank you, brother. Dude, Fab's problem's a lot easier to solve. Look, Fab has a lot less to go for. But what is this thing, bro? Why does this thing look so freaky? Make an appointment to see about a few things. It's just... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Genuinely. Just kind of cooked. It'd probably be cheaper to go to an EU country to go to the dogs. No. It's $50 per issue. It's not like a crazy amount, but like $50 per issue. Let me think. I won't count ADHD. I won't count getting prescribed because I don't see that as a like a real ever-present issue. It's like a problem, but it's not an issue. Let me think. Yeah, man. I can think of 5 pretty serious. What do you mean 5? 2 of them might be the same thing. 2 of them might be the same thing. So, my eyes and my liver. That might be the same thing. It's probably the same thing. But apart from that, the other 3 are also... I'd say also pretty fucking important. Just going... I don't know. It's not that it like hurts or anything. It's not like I'm in pain. It's not like I'm in pain or anything. It's just they're all very like obvious problems. You know? But like the liver damage, that might just be GG. Unless they want to make me a new liver. That might actually just be GG. That comes from a situation a long time ago. I don't think there's any fixing that. For real, spending more on new undies from Poo Poo Street. Huh? Whose undies has she been? You can get a transplant. I'm definitely not getting a transplant. That's like Bezos money. That's Bezos money. I'll worry about that when I got Bezos money. But like, for now, while I'm alive, as long as I can press that go live button, everything's good. You don't need yours. You definitely do. Gave his friend a part of his liver and got a few more years. I don't see me getting a new liver, bro. I don't see me getting a new liver. I don't know if Fabs is good enough. I've kind of got that weaker liver build. How many cinder? Oh shit! I've actually got more than enough cinder flame. I should have been in the resource world. Why don't I stay in this world? Now I have to go back to my body. 350k? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll pass on the liver angle. Yeah. Why you need to take care of it for Fab? Half of Fab's liver. And they're still going to charge me 350k? Buddy, I could do that in my backyard. With a pair of secateurs and some tongs. You're literally always tired, which causes less streams. No. That's incorrect. Like, partially correct. That was... nourishment was on the list. It's like a 50-50 whether I count that as... If I count that as very important, then that's then we got 6 important ones. Help me test the delay with my new fiber. Say something, and I'll type in chat when I hear it on my end. Something. You can also just check your exact delay in the video. I mean, that was pretty quick, but you can also just check the exact delay. Have you had your vitamins? Did vitamins do nothing? Vitamins are a scam, sold to you by Big Vitamin. Yeah, video stats. Or player stats, one of the two. It means less stress. Which means more streams. Which means more money for Doctor. I'm not stressed about dying, to be honest, Gray. I just know I have, like, some pretty bad health issues that I probably should go to do. But I'm not stressed about it. When it happens, it's my time. 3.5 seconds. 2-second latency. Why has Fab got 5? Fab, refresh. Four. Fiber doesn't make your connection to the streamer quicker. Like, in most cases, you're probably not going to notice a massive difference from fiber latency-wise. Unless your internet before was a really bad connection. Like, if your stuff before was really bad, then you'll notice a massive increase. And like when you connect to the server, you see a massive drop if it was bad before. But there's a chance it's completely unchanged, Benchu. I wouldn't look at latency, especially not latency to Twitch, which is like, it's very variant. Your best case, you probably should have done like a trace route to something, and got like the average over like 100 traces right before you got the fiber, and then right after. That would be the best measure. There might be other ways. There might be other ways to measure it well, but I think that's like the best way. I had to have quality at a lower amount, or there was stuttering. So that's not exactly latency, though. That's not latency, that's bandwidth. So before you had worse bandwidth. Now you have better. Or more likely, more stable. That's also not like entirely latency. I went from 720p to source and went down to 1.3. Wait, so source is quicker because there's no transcoding from Twitch side. If you do not use source, you incur a little additional latency, like half a second. Yeah, wild. I didn't know that. Like, so instead of getting it, I mean, it makes sense. You're getting it more like it's coming from me if you're going with source. Obviously, you're not getting it directly from me, but it's going from the server to you rather than the server transcode and then to you. Yeah, low latency changes the latency though. But just because you couldn't have low latency on before doesn't mean latency is the problem before. Bandwidth is the problem. If you can't run low latency, like, and because it stutters, that's a bandwidth problem, not a latency issue. I've got 3 gig up and down. That's fucked. I use 720p because I'm usually on work calls with streaming background. Why do you put it down to 720p then? Like what's the like reason, Josh? Just because you don't need the bandwidth or what? 79. That's insane. So Canadian dollar and AUD are pretty similar. My down is like 700 and my up is 35. Thoughts on what? Don't want it to lag work calls. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. But wait, don't you have like a fucking 4090 or something? What? Best case scenario on your network, you should not have any problem. Because bandwidth wise, it'd be about 7,000 kilobits per second, somewhere around that. I think it'll say in the player how much, or you can just use like Chrome. Task Manager to see. Only 4080, I port. Sorry, my bad. Look at this fucking broke you did. You're so fucking poor, Josh. What the hell? This fucking guy did. Wait, I went out to get chickens. I went out to get chickens. Oh no, I went out to get Cinderflame. So then I can make a backpack upgrade so I could go out to get chickens. I have chickens at home. Yeah, me too. Honestly, Dolos, me too. Like, you're going from Sydney, and that's latency to broadcaster, or broadcast. Is that broadcast or broadcaster? Yeah, so I pay 100, Brady, for my 700-ish. I think it's supposed to be 640, 35. It's broadcaster? Yeah, so that's even crazier because like I'm sending to Sydney. So I'm definitely incurring like a fucking a little bit of latency there, right? Like guaranteed I've got a bit of latency going on there. So I'm sending to Sydney, and then you're getting it from Sydney, which is just insane. Yours has to go through 20 million sheep, so I'm surprised mine is good. Didn't you say you're moving? One day, bro. One day, there'll be less sheep in the way of your, internet. Let's go, baby. My ISP is a smaller local one, but incredibly well connected to a bunch of major IX around here. Yeah, wild. Yeah, we get really shit internet in Oz, dude. It's very sad. What is that? Is that a cock? Zombie arm. Why are they different? Am I colorblind? Why are they different? They're different arms. Huh? What? Oh, I forgot I had the mount. Different zombies. Zombies don't have skins. Ping used to be around 500 ms for everything, but I went to the doctor and it went down by half. If you go to the doctor, it might help. Nah, I get pretty good ping. Unironically, if it were ping related, I'd probably go to a doctor. Like, unironically. If I went to the doctor and it dropped my, like, ping or increased my FPS, I'd go to the doctor. But, alas, it's not ping related. Backpack upgrade 1. Bang. Habibi! Alright, I need to get some corn. Going to the doctor is an easy way to double your FPS. Yeah, but I don't really need more FPS. I hit my refresh rate cap, so. Sorry, little bro. Yeah. Chloe keeps bringing new things over. There's a sheep down here. Why are they not feeding now? Huh? What if his reaction speed is actually much faster, but he's being debuffed from my health issues? Explain why it's gotten faster. What if I go to the doctor and my reaction speed goes up? What then? Ash got lettuce, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Dude, I think they changed how the fucking... Dude, I'm not even gonna go there. Ash, you need to get help. Lettuce pizza. I've had one pizza that I will allow lettuce to be on, and it was a gyros pizza, and they put it on afterwards. And I'll allow it, because it was fucking amazing. I feel like they just broke Hytale entirely. What if we didn't have Hytale on the server? Chat, what if I said we didn't have Hytale on the server? Rucola? Is that Rocket? You can put that on afterwards. You don't put that on before, though. No Hytale. Not Hytale. Hytale. What if we didn't have it on the server? We don't have it on the server. What? How does it even function? Am I crazy? Caps. Hytale. HT. Huh. That doesn't even make sense. It was on the server before. Who's online right now? Can we do a restart? Javo, Maha, Emraid. Can we do a restart? I'm not going to ask Fab. She has no choice. I taint. Good night. What? Javo left. Emraid left. Maha left. Alright, perfection. Good night, Water. What the hell he did? Fab left. I don't care about Fab. Sorry, Fab. Hey, Water, have yourself. I miss you too. I miss you too. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. My bad, my bad. Doing anything nice for Valentine's Day tomorrow? I'm not. Fab didn't get me anything. Fab didn't even say happy No, Fab said happy Valentine's Day. You want to hear how Fab said happy Valentine's Day to me? She said it like this. Dude, I don't even think I can do it justice. The amount of like lack of enthusiasm. Let me. Yeah, but like you put a lot less in there. Wait, give me a second. Stop. I have to get myself in the Fab mood. Happy Valentine's. She wasn't even looking at me when she said it too. She's like this. Happy Valentine's. That's my wife, by the way. Be my Valentine good boy. Us? Alright. Is there anything else I wanted to do on restart? Not really. I think we're good. I think we're good. And if we're not, it is what it is. Wait. Did they change the config? I think they did. Breeding enabled. False. Us? Alright, so it's back up. Good luck. Godspeed. Your fault for not making Valentine's exciting enough for Fab. Well, it is what it is. Man's gotta work. Man's gotta work. Close that. And we're good. Fab, you already know what he wants. You get a good night's sleep. I asked him what he wanted to do, and he said Valentine's Day isn't for the men. He's not entirely wrong there. It's not. See? He wants a prostate exam like every year. I already get prostate exams from my doctor. Did you add or remove Hello Taylor? Fuck is Hello Taylor? So we good now. Alright, we're good. Habibi! The animal is busy. Successfully tamed. Successfully bred. Chat me when I breed. Making Fab wear a stethoscope for those exams doesn't make her a real doctor, unfortunately. How much do you reckon a stethoscope actually costs? It can't be cheap. Doesn't feel ethical. It's a closed family. Buddy, I think you'll find incest between, like, fucking wild animals happens, like, an ungodly amount. Like, I think animals just go at it. I can get you a stethoscope if you pay the P&P. Postage and penis? What's P&P? They might have inbuilt mechanisms to prevent that. I don't think they do. Postage and packaging. Oh, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't really need Fab to have a stethoscope to give me prostate exams, in all honesty. I don't need either of those things. I might need a prostate exam, but I don't want a prostate exam. You know what I'm saying? You want a little British in you. Well, the stethoscope doesn't go in your ass, Fab. I'll bring mine. Also, Wales, you're not giving me a prostate exam. What? I have a lab coat. Do I not? Is there a lab coat still in the drawer? Yeah. What? Is there not one in the cupboard?
No.
Are you sure?
Never had.
I've never had a lab coat. She's telling me I've never had a lab coat.
Not in this.
I went to Shopee. I don't have a lab coat anymore. I lost. No, I know where. I didn't bring it from Mum's. Because I wasn't at uni, so like, what was the point of me bringing my fucking lab coat? But I found this. This is my old chef jacket. Black really does slim. So I wear black from now on. And then the BMI doesn't matter. All right. Where's the maid dress? I don't have a maid dress. Shockingly. Yeah, the white chef jackets, they just get like fucking dirty. Like when they're dirty, they're dirty. You can't hide it. You really can't hide it. Had to bleach it every night. Yeah, it's just dumb. Like it might look like cleaner. You know what I mean? Also, some restaurants, like the kitchen's the chef's very insistent that you have to wear a white chef jacket. And like blacks for like executive chef or something. Unlucky Ash. Chefs don't get seen. Yeah, they don't until they do. Like when you're like, oh fuck, I have to go out and like meet X person, and then you're wearing like a messy ass fucking white chef jacket. It's kind of Monka W. Kind of Monka fucking W. Get shit on. Yeah, have a white one to go out in. Like sometimes you just have like a fucking spare jacket. Like my head chef definitely did that because he used to wear a white one. But yeah. I hated when old mate would like get you to go outside to go like meet the customers after a function or something. And I'm just like, buddy, every second I'm out here is a second I'm not cleaning up and packing away so I can go home. Stop wasting my motherfucking time. You did the dishes well, Fab. Good job. Never seen Chev come out, even at stupid expensive restaurants. That is the, like... Am I at the one that was stupid expensive? The previous one I worked at? Dude, that head chef took, I'm not even kidding, every opportunity he could to go out there. But he was also pretty prestigious, so, like... I get it. But, like, he's such a lazy fuck, so... If they knew how little that motherfucker did. That lazy motherfucker did, actually. Yeah. Have you asked? Yeah, no, like normal time it doesn't happen, but like functions for like special functions where it's not like, oh, this is someone's birthday, but it's like some random event or something, you know what I mean? That the restaurant was hosting a function for. That's when we'd be pulled out. But yeah. I'll take it off now. No. You're fucking bad. Sad I couldn't find my sad. Oh, sad I couldn't find my fucking lab coat. Ow. Put cat ears on. Huh? Oh yeah, we decided that fucking animals don't exist. If they've been bred, it looks like chickens don't spawn because there's too many of them. Next time, take it off more slowly and maybe lick your lips a little when you do it. So, your previous comment about the jacket being, oh, black is pretty slimming, and then followed by that one, is really painting a picture. And the previous one where you said that you've got a friend whose BMI puts him chronically overweight, but he's got a body that would even make me turn gay. It's really all painting a picture, dollars. Is there something you're not telling us? Is there something you're not telling yourself? Because, bro, if you like men, dude, that's cool. That's fine. Nothing's wrong with that. It's a safe space, dude. We're not gonna judge. Couldn't give a fuck what holes you put your things in. Couldn't give a fuck, actually. You do whatever you want. You and me, Tango, and a bucket, that'd be a night you'd never forget, just saying. Fab, you better fucking take away his freedom of speech fast, because if you don't, you may lose me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because we always knows where McChips works, right? That's cool, though. He works, like, very specific things there, though. I think he does, like, functions or something without giving too much about where he works away. I was at a stupid expensive Florida Jacksonville restaurant, and I learned I like lobster mixed in food. What do you mean mixed in food? Like what kind of lobster dishes do you like? The function of putting mail in a box. Lobster mash. Okay. That's where I was. Oh, right. What the fuck is this thing? That was crazy. Vinny's has a lobster ravioli, which is fucking amazing. Why is Vinny such a, like... Vinny's 100% Italian. Like, if you go talk to Big Vin, but he's like, hey! How you doing? I guess he's from, like, he's Italian, like, in Boston or something. I'll probably go back to Jacksonville sometime in the next 10 years. He's really leaving it pretty open, isn't he? 10 years. It's common to give your male person something for Christmas? Really? You said that you live in like a small town, like smaller place, right? Dollars. Buddy, I don't see my mailman. Buddy puts mail in the box, and I'm not even awake at that time. Or I am, and I'm streaming. $150K. Okay. So still like decent sized. Not tiny, but not like big. All our mail is digital. Tell that to the motherfuckers that keep putting shit in my mailbox. Not huge, but not small either. Story of our sex tape. Unless we're talking about the bucket. The bucket is large. It has to fit 2 of us in it. And I don't know about you, but my BMI is telling me I'm overweight, so... Unlucky. I love that I was laughing that Hytale wasn't working before. And somehow it's not even on the server. You can do the food commands now. You aren't supposed to tell people about 2 blokes, 1 bucket. But he's really using that bloke card he got, isn't he? Greg must have some cheeks if he considered overweight. I got some cheeks. I also got like, I don't know, dude. There's like a little bit of muscle still. Not a crazy amount, like my pecs. I wouldn't consider that would put me in any sort of fucking metric. But like I actually have pecs. Like visible pecs. And not man titties. But it's like that. And like I got a bit of a chunky ass and a little bit of a gut, dude. Do you want me to lie? Do you want me to sugarcoat it and say like, no, my cheeks are like, they're fine. They're not like fine. They're probably like on the verge of like being called a dumpy. Like if someone were to ask, like, try to explain your ass in 1 word, dumpy's probably what comes to mind. Are the other ones? Not my problem to fix. Caked. Wait, it was you're thin as fuck, dude. Unless you got chunky. What is Buddy talking about? The only pecs I get are from Dolish's mom. Okay. Me too, though. Dude, I really should build this house, huh? Do you need to do some, like, house situation? But I wanted KP to come back, look at the roof, and see it's not there. But he might. What if he does? It would be a really good bit. Why am I... I don't mind these are cool. Good night, Javo. Have a good sleep. Yeah. I really like the animation. I just wish they were, number one, faster, and number two, faster. And I just wish they were faster. Is that crazy to want? Animal is busy. I would like to kill the chickens. Is it fully charged? Is it green? Yeah. It might be fully charged. Eat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What animals do we have in here? We have frogs. We have a lot of frogs. We have one sheepy. We have a lot of chickens. Motherfucking bok box. And that's a decent amount of chicken. How much did we get in the end? A little bit over 25. We need more than that to make this, like, sustainable. Well, not really. Like, it's 2.5 chicken per piece of food, and I haven't really been using food all that much. Maybe it's not that bad. White feathers are needed for enchants? Oh, really? Next time. Ah. So Twitch bans the other word, but not that. They banned the 4-letter version. Why can't I craft this? What is that, dude? Twitch is fucking something. No kink shaming. Fair. But the reason Twitch banned it wasn't because it's like a kink thing. It was because it was used as an insult. Maybe towards Twitch staff. This was around the whole, you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's definitely something, dude. It's definitely something. Alright, there's all my spices. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Dude, that emote just reminds me of, like, Uncle Mug, I'll be honest. That's how I picture Uncle Mug looking, full well knowing what he looks like. Is that dumb? Is that dumb, chat? Who'd sit in the hotel chair, Fab or Tango? Probably neither, to be honest. But if it's anyone, it's not me. I hate to say it, Fab. I'm throwing Fab under the bus. It is what it is. I'm missing an item. You leave. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. How has the XP? Animal is busy, dude. It's fucking spammed. Or crochet while you and Dolos make art. She's not normal. Chat, she's not normal. Huh? You don't know what's going on around you? Oh, you'll hear it. Oh, you'll hear. Lobby, you'll hear it from there too. Dolos and I are very, the word primal probably would be best to describe. Probably be best to describe it. Dude, I really like this mount, dude. I kind of wish the hyenas would make noises. What should I name my froggy? Dude, that's censorship, Josh. Twitch even let that one through. That's censorship. Fab's just 1984 up in here. Unreal. That wasn't you. Oh shit. Well, Wales is also part of fucking 1984 Orwellian fucking. What is this, bro? Unbelievable. More kink shaming. Nothing wrong with a little bit of kink shaming at now and then. Wales is putting in the work while I slack. Yeah, that makes sense. What should I name my froggy? Fab? Prince? Prince Frags? Because, like, you kiss the frog and then it turns into me. Yeah, the Gauntlets is a mod owl. It's called, It's called Combat Gauntlets, I believe. I'll show you in a second. Let me kill this, That's what happened to the ice. It's called Combat Gauntlets. It's made by Furuchi. And I gotta say, they're really fun. If you've ever played, Overwatch, it's got like that Doomfist Slam kind of angle. It's like a mix between Doomfist Punch and Doomfist Slam. But like, they're very cool. The mounts, however, is a little bit buggy. And that's just a straight up vanilla limitation, I believe. We're still in the age of mods, just being called high now and high Taylor. High taming, high ya, high ho a diddly o. Did Flanders make a mod? Thank you, Wales. It's a very cool mod. I do very much like the use of the combat gauntlets. They're very nice. They're very nice. Modding's really easy in this game too. If you're unaware or afraid of modding or something, it's very easy. You just download it via CurseForge and load the game, and it's there. And then you just enable it in your world settings. Your mouse is doing it now too. Doing what? That? Nothing crazy. Doing what? You said my mouse is doing it now and didn't elaborate. Doing what now? The most recent thing that we talked about was sitting in the corner. Your mouse is sitting in the corner. Glitching into my furniture. What? Glitching into your furniture? That's physically impossible. What do you mean glitching? Oh, the in-game animal that happens to be called a mouse. Why did bro just say... Unreal. Oh, it's on me. My bad, G. On Valentine's Day. Dono Walling Fab on Valentine's Day. You didn't get special treatment because it's Valentine's Day. The fuck? What is this? Oh, hey, man. You seen Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? No. Pretend I know what that is. But explain it to me anyway. For the rest of chat. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Thank you. There might even be one in like existence at the moment. I've seen something pop up on my YouTube feed about like with a fucking ponytail in the thumbnail. So something exists. This guy looks like he's gonna hurt. Shall I let him hit me? Oh, he does nothing. Maybe I should one day go through all the mobs that do no damage and look at their damage numbers. Because I don't even have protection on my armor. Server restart in 30 minutes? That's cool. I wish I could play a sound. Maybe I can. Maybe there's a mod that allows me to do A for commands. There probably is. Just don't know if it's worth it. But if I could do A, then we could play a sound globally when restart's coming in a minute. How does level affect damage? You can't do either. There's no targeting everyone with a command. How does level affect damage? It scales. I don't know the scale formula, but like it scales with the level. That's why you can go over to like other places and you get like one shot where you probably realistically shouldn't, but you can. I'm baffled that these things just have like single block spawn spots, by the way. I'm like baffled that they have that. You found their spawns? Yeah, it's really dumb. You're gonna want to see this. I've discovered survival mode flight with like the glider and whatever Maha was doing before. Yeah. I know. No, what were they doing? Well, he traveled 1.8 million blocks in like 30 minutes or something. So not really ideal. Come here. I really like that thing. That thing's cool as hell. Yeah, it's kind of a problem, and I don't really know what to do about it. I wish KP would hear. He'd say something really funny about the screaming. KP's here in spirit, clearly. That would have been really good. That would have been really good, but he's back already. He was traveling. He said he was traveling 100 blocks a second. Which is like, that's a lot. Why is she staring at me? Fucking pole or something? Give me the thing. Both. Why have you still got it connected? I know there are other mods that add functionality to just normal glider. I don't know. I don't know which one he's using for it to be broken. All right. Heart rate monitor is on. Battery 81%. Whose arm is this for? Mine or Fab's? This doesn't even in here. There's no. I'm not even joking. There's not a single heart rate monitor app part in there. The app itself is called Polar Flow, but I don't even see any way to see heart rate in that shit. Like, where's my heart rate? Like, where is my heart rate? Am I just dead? Chat, am I here? Oh, I see a heart rate. I see a beat. That says 82, 84, 85. I might cover the camera. I'm gonna do it off stream. Give me a second. Hopefully. Triple digits, chat. $114. It's actually not that high. Never mind, 121. 124. 127. Now it's going down. Alright, here you go, Fab. Let me disconnect from my phone. Or, I mean, you could just use it on my phone. It's already connected. Alright. I'll get my heart rate monitor set back up one day, chat. Bro, I was jumping on the spot. I didn't stand up and hit 127. I was jumping up and down. My resting heart rate's like 90. I was mid-80s. Normally my resting heart rate's about 90. Did I what? Yep. Make your own. Your heart rate is 100, but I just ate too much pizza. Huh? I don't think that's how that works. Dude, wait, do I get lifesteal on kill or what? No, I just have food that I've eaten. Still. Eating increases your heart rate. Does it actually? By like a noticeable an amount? Sorry, my bad, bro. Oh, interesting. I really like the punches. I really like the punches, chat. At some point, I'll try to make like an equivalent Wands weapon for this. Like the Mithril one, I'll try to make it equivalent to Wands. But I got like a lot of things to do. Not Wan. Not Wham. Wan. Okay. Bro didn't do that much damage. Shit on. Get shit on, bro. I kinda cooked him. Maybe we gotta play a scary game one of these days or something. And we'll put the heart rate monitor on again. See what I'm cooking. Where's our cult of Tango? Ash promised you. Maybe you should be asking Ash. Finally, Doki Doki. No, that game looks like a hentai game, dude. It doesn't. That freaks me out. Because it's anime. That ain't right. This is not my kind of game, dude. For me, lunch is a 5 to 10 beats per minute increase, and dinner is 10 to 15. What? What, are you fighting with the fucking fork and spoon or something? Maybe I'll check next time I eat some food. Very interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. They just got shit on. I don't know what to do about the fucking flight glider situation. Or whatever Maha was doing to travel 1.8 million blocks. Can you do anything? I mean, I can. It's not good. Or well border. I mean, we could put one. I don't know how well border would go with custom, like additional worlds though. Apparently that was just a normal glider. So like I can do something, it's just not great. It would be delete the glider. It's not an ideal situation. Because it's surely something modded, right? Does it serve any great purpose? I mean, it's just nature's teleporter. Not even the advanced one. Yeah, wild. When you're traveling hundreds of blocks a second, it's kind of a... ideal. But I don't know, maybe it's not. Like, I don't know what you have to do it. So it's either easy to fix or impossible to fix. You know what I mean? There's almost no two ways about that. Where is this guy? Someone just shot an arrow at me, but where is he? Oh, he kept boosting up because normally it consumes stamina. I'll find out one day. If I can be bothered. Seems like a lot of hassle to try to fix. Like it could be, or it could not be, you know? Who else is shooting at me? Oh, you, hi. You're not the one that's shooting at me. Curious. Am I losing it? Here in arrows. When Rocket League? Or real life? Can I say no to each of those questions? What is real life? That's a good question. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Someone, wait, this is Unknown's home. This isn't that far. He made it sound like this was kilometers away. Or is this his new home? This might be his new home. I don't even know if I would recognize his old one. Dude, you should see my DMs with Myth. Myth asks me every single day, chat, without failure. Every single day. Apex, question mark. Some days I respond. Some days I don't. But the days I respond, I'm like, yeah, dude, soon. My past excuse for the last few days has been my keyboard's broken. Now I don't have that excuse. Oh, this must be a new base. Has to be new, right? Because this is close. Oh yeah, this is like very close. Nah, this is new. I don't know when we get rid of the... Didn't I say we were going to do a fucking XP boost tomorrow? I know that was last week and then I forgot. But I think I said the other day I was going to do an XP... You know what? I'm not gonna schedule it in the Discord at some point tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. I'll put an announcement out. But there'll be an XP boost for the day. For 24 hours. And then after that, maybe we get rid of portals. Pile of sticks. Is that all that thing drops me? Sticks. I'm gonna crash out. Let's hop on high. God. Chat, how's Highguard doing? Like, unironically, Highguard's doing infinitely better than Concord ever did. So is it really that much of a failure? It might be kind of arse cheeks, and obviously not final segment at Game Awards, but is it really that fucking cooked? What's the Twitch tracker looking like? 620 view... What's Steam charts look like? Steam charts, Steam. They laid off most of the team the other day. It's Jova. They dropped it's the gamer's fault for not liking the game. Under what pretense? Gamers just didn't want to enjoy their game. Like what the copium? Why does Chloe have so many horses? Chloe's a fucking horse girl. Oh no, it's over. Oh shit, that's cool as hell. Kitchen's cute. Too high ceiling. Can't fuck with it. Too high. Lay off the drugs. It's farm. Nice. Alright, well that's certainly a house. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of copium there. It's the gamer's fault. Maybe like make a better game? What did the Steam chart say? Did anyone have a look? How many players? I remember watching someone play for 2 rounds and their teammate was like, I'm bored. Hi, God. Dude, you know what? I wish this was like over here or something. I hate that these two, like... Wait, I can't even get it to show up at the top. Wait, what? How does it show up here sometimes? Is it because I was in a crafting menu and then I come into this? It looks so massive and only 3v3. Yeah, it's definitely like... It's very odd decisions all around in that regard. Like if you have to make horses to travel to get to the fights. Is everyone going to have fun riding these fucking horses for 50% of the gameplay? Every game continuously? 1,600. 2,800 peak in the last 24 hours? Peak? Yikes. How you doing, Ice? All-time peak was 15k. I mean, it's like not bad. It's certainly a peak. How much does the game cost? Don't say free. If I look over at chat and I see the word free, oh no. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. Not because it's a free game only hitting 15k players. Like, that's whatever. But it's a free game hitting 15k peak with, like, sponsored big streamers playing. And, Game Awards fucking, like, final slot situation. That's pretty bad. Overwatch has got over 100k. Yeah, but Overwatch has got over 100k because they're doing Overwatch fucking 3, but instead of 3, they're doing Overwatch. We were turned into a joke from minute one, largely due to false assumptions about $1 million ad placement, which even prominent journalists soon began to state as fact. Within minutes, it was decided this game was dead on arrival, and creators now had free rage bait content for a month. Every one of our videos on social media got downvoted to hell. Comment sections were flooded with copy-paste meme phrases such as Concord 2, Titan 3 died for this. In discussions online about High Guard Concord 2, XKO, and such, it's often pointed out by gamers that devs like to blame gamers for their failure, and that's silly, as if gamers have power. But they do. A lot of it. I'm not saying our failure is purely the fault of gamer culture, and that the game would have thrived without the negative discourse, but it absolutely played a role. All products are at the whims of consumers, and the consumers put absurd amounts of effort into slandering High Guard, and it worked. But see, if they had a fun game that a lot of people were paid to play, right? Doesn't matter. It could be $1 billion media like budget. If the game's good, the game's good. If the game's bad, it's just kind of shit. Something like that. Oh, at launch, we received over 14k review bombs from users with less than an hour of playtime. Many didn't even finish the required tutorial. Less than an hour of game time. Maybe they didn't enjoy the game. Maybe within 1 hour they decided every other game I've played for an hour up to this point has had more enjoyment. Many of Wildlight's former devs will now be forced to assimilate back into the actual corporate industry many gamers accuse Wildlight of being a part of. Now, every time someone thinks about leaving the golden handcuffs behind in favor of making a new multiplayer game the indie way, they'll say, but remember how gamers didn't even give Wildlight a chance? Are they saying all indie games are dead on arrival? And their gotcha moment is, but also look at Concord. What was Concord's budget, by the way? In the like tens or hundreds of millions? How many? That's some copium. Soon, if this pattern continues, all that will be left are corporations, and at least in the multiplayer space, innovation is on life support. $400 million? They are talking about multiplayer, though. They are talking about multiplayer, Big Bench. It's a little bit different, but... yeah, it's got fuck all battery. But to be honest, I genuinely think making a story-based game that people love to the amount that they loved Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I do think that takes more than it would to get like people to waste time on a multiplayer shooter. Like you can 100% put minimal effort into a multiplayer shooter if you've got a good gameplay loop. Because you're bringing like you're bringing people into things, you know? And the player... Oh, restart in a minute. The player gets that enjoyment from their interactions with other players, and your game is like the vessel. Very odd. But to be fair, what other shooter games coming out? Like team-based shooter games have come out recently. Marvel Rivals did like well, but you can't really say Marvel Rivals is indie or anything. Oh, Arc Raiders. I'd say that's probably different because of the player interaction. Like Arc Raiders is really good because of the motherfucker. Because of the player interaction. Crashed? No, server restart. Multiplayer is based on player interaction. Do you talk to each other and shit? Have you seen Mugenics? I've been hooked on it for days. I have not. I'm not. Oh, crashing and restart is the same thing. It's not. It's not. But you know what? You might be right. Why have I been loading back in instantaneously? There's no indication? The 1 minute warning, that's an indication. But you're also supposed to get kicked and warned, but there's no AA for kicking. So... Unfortunately, until I get like a... like all selector, it's just gonna look like a crash. Alternatively, it looks like a kick. I don't know if you can do messages on kick. How's my unarmed XP going? You little fucks, dude. Absolutely rude. Or just put us all on a list. You're already on a list, buddy. I'm not doing that though. Let's have a look. Come on, baby, level 22. I don't know if this is critical damage or critical chance. So like, why am I loading in really quick at the moment? I would like to make sure this happens forever. Oh, you're doing a training session? You're lucky I don't have Pulsoid open. So I can lock you into showing your heart rate on stream. I wonder if it's one of the updates. Server update. I'm gonna close my game and reopen it. Wait, I'm gonna try this. It's higher because I had a coffee. I can tell I'm a bit jittery, but it was around 54. $54, dude. Holy shit. Buddy's got that blood flow going. Like, that's still decently quick. That's like much quicker than it has been. Should I go back to desktop? Maybe it's a caching thing. Pizza consumed. Ooh, that's big. That's big, Ash. All right. Let's have a look. Is it a caching situation? I wish it like cache these on your side, on client side. So I didn't have to do this fucking asset load in every time. Might be a setting. Might be a client side setting. That can't be a server side setting. That cannot be a server side setting. That sounds like ripe for like troll or like malware. That's pretty quick. Impressive. I don't know what's going on there. What? What? What are you staring at? You got 69 maximum heart rate. 69. W fab. There's some stuff I want to test, to be honest. I don't know if the dungeons are on a separate thread, and I don't know how to test that. No, I do know how to test that. Excuse me, what's going on, dude? You are ugly. Yeah, I want to make sure that the dungeons are on a separate thread and it's not like world-based. Like if you go into the dungeon in this world, then you're on this thread. But if you go into the dungeon in another world, you go into that thread. I don't know, we'll see. I've got 68. 68's like a fine resting heart rate. No, I think you're coping if you're going to say you're averaged. You're your own problem. That might be for people that are actually fit. The only thing you're fitting... Know what I mean? Take me to dinner first? I'm busy that day, sorry bro. I was thinking, what if... What if we ended stream? It's kind of funny that Ash is back and that's when I'm ending. I was thinking about it when Ash got back. But I was in a yap. Without the cold. Did I say I was doing cold today? Show me the logs. Print me the receipts. If you can print me the receipts that I was doing cold to the lamb today. Yes. Oh my god. Actually, she's about to climb my ass. Did. Counter proposal, add 18 more hours. I don't know if I got a 24-hour in me, bro. I don't know if I got a 24-hour in me today. Maybe... I'm not gonna make any promises. One day. If you went to the doctor once in a while, maybe you would. So you're telling me you can sit there and do a 24-hour stream because you go to the doctor? I said the staff that hurts me even though PvP is off? Huh? You know what's the best thing about that, Fab? Do you want me to tell you what's the best thing about that? That's vanilla. You're much healthier because you go to the doctor. So you can sit down and you can pop out a 24-hour, 6 hours into the fact. Out of nowhere. On the spot. No. No. What about me here, Greg? Hey, if we're gonna pull the I'm healthier than thou card, you better back it up with the thing that you're trying to say I'm unhealthy because I can't do. You can end stream and then play Colt tomorrow. Yeah, like maybe. You know, you want me to tell you the cooked thing at the moment? I don't really want to play Cult of the Lamb. And I'm going to tell you why. Trust me, I'm getting to it. I could have just told you why and not told you that I was getting to it. But now here we are on like a side quest to tell you about why I don't want to play Cult of the Lamb at the moment. Anyway, the reason I don't want to play Cult of the Lamb at the moment is because I got my keyboard fixed and I don't play Cult of the Lamb with keyboard. I play it with controller. So like if I play it, I'm not even getting to use my freshly fixed keyboard. It doesn't hurt. Show me. Hurt me, Ice. You were missing health the whole time. Buddy. Dude. Poor Mr. Hytale, dude. Imagine getting bug reports from this motherfucker. Excuse me, Mr. Simon. Simon Hytale. Dude, I had PvP off and I was getting the damage. It was happening. I was dying to PvP off, bro. Mr. Hytale. That's unlucky. 24-hour stream, wouldn't send Tango to the doctor. Fab, get out of here. You see this physical specimen? Buddy, I've done over 30-hour streams. And I pulled them out like they were nothing. You're damn right this is a specimen right here. You're damn right. Banshee gets me. Thank you, Banshee. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, bro. But listen to Fab. She's just a hater. Well, yeah, you asked me to come over. Give me a second. Why are ladders weird? Weird is an understatement. We have faster moving up ladders. We have a little bit better ladder movement. Same as this. Go play like single player after walking up blocks on the server here and you'll feel it, dude. It's like a little bit quicker. But it's enough that it doesn't feel like, I don't know, like before the movement just felt clunky. Some of it. Not all of it, because some of it's really good. Did I ever trust Fab in my claim? No. Froggy and who? Oh. What is that noise? What the fuck? What the fuck? They're like glitching into objects or something and freaking out. That was something. I came back to do something. Yeah, what did I come back to do? I came back to do something really quick. Go back to Fabs and have a look. What was I trying to do? Well, oh, I was gonna go, trust her. Fab, how do I do it? SCP. Monka W did.
And then allies, and then you have to.
You gave me everything.
Yeah.
So I can go and just add anyone into your claim. Yeah, that's not happening, champ.
Why husband?
I'm your husband.
I trust
Buddy, I don't trust you with place blocks, to be honest. I don't trust you with place blocks, and you trust me with add allies, invite players, claim, unclaim. Wait, so I can just go over to Fab's house and just unclaim shit?
Yeah.
How do I do that? SC. I don't know how to unclaim. You have all of mine too. Everyone does. See, that's based. Mastodon. But giving ICE access to everything. Like, no one else will take anything. But ICE will just yoink things. Of anyone, ICE will just yoink things. Everyone else would ask. He will steal your shit. It's there to be gotten. That's based. That is based. I would like to, what the fuck? I might look at the IDs for, like, Eternal Crops or something. And see if I can make it so Eternal Crops can be interacted with. But not broken or something, you know what I mean? Because I was thinking about, like, all the tables and shit. Like, we should probably make all the tables interactable, right? If someone wants to come over and borrow someone's table, is that really, like, a problem? No. It would, but also, like, people can fucking ask if someone's online, right? You can just set that. You can't set specific blocks. Oh, the table pulls their resource. Where? Yeah, no, but Benchy's saying that it will just pull from the chests. It's usable without pulling. So it doesn't pull if they open it. Try it from yours. Do I have access to your chest though? Yeah, but you've given me access to like chests and shit. What Banshee's saying is, like, if in your case, I would 100% be able to pull from chests. What Banshee's saying is that is the reason that they shouldn't have access to benches, which is fair. Like, I don't want people... Is there a chance that frogs and mice are like like they're the enemies? And frogs maybe kill mice? And that's what's going on. Did you do the stuff, Fab? Can I try? I mean, I don't have access to anything in that chest. I don't have access to anything in this chest. So I have access to... I don't have access to chests. I think it works. What? Just benches. Yeah, I don't have access to any of your... Like, you can 100% craft something. You definitely have some wood in your system, right? In one of your chests. Yeah. So that is actually fair. We could do this. And just full whitelist tables. I'd have to give it a little bit more of a test and make sure if I had like the ingredients in my inventory that it wouldn't pull first, or like partial recipes. People can set it on their own. I'd rather just set that like entirely. Like you get, there's nothing wrong with setting that. If it doesn't yoink from people's shit, like that's so fair. Furnace I wouldn't be able to give. And I can whitelist that ID or blacklist that ID. But like these are all good. Yeah, I don't know. My frogs don't make noises down here, but maybe they're not tame, so. When I shoot a fireball and it goes out of view distance, that's when they stay forever? Do they stay forever? Or have the ones that you shot originally gone with the server restart? Like, they're just vanilla starves. They need to be put back in the fucking kitchen. Like, genuinely, I don't know... What? What? Dude, Banshee wasn't fucking around with this Trojan horse, dude. What was that? The player clipping stuff is so odd, dude. Like, that is so weird. Why does that exist? Like, just let players be stuck in the wall, I guess. Instead of doing that, it's so odd to me. There must be a reason, though. Same as, like, these tables. Like, where you, like, drop into them. I'm so confused how they've done that. Like, player clipping is just weird. Anyway, Speaking of weird chat, I think it's time. And maybe Ash, maybe Ashley, tomorrow. Holy fuck! Wait, they moved, dude. They're just stuck on my wall. What? They don't even explode on my wall? What? These things definitely need to go back in the kitchen. Maybe tomorrow, Ash. Maybe tomorrow we play some Cult of the Lamb. I'm undecided at the moment. I'm undecided. Well, I wouldn't be doing it in there. I'd be doing it in config fab. Same way you can access a grave in anyone's claim. For sure, tomorrow, even if it's not long enough, just to get Ash in. Maybe. Maybe. No promises? But Ash? There's a good chance. For sure. Okay. Tomorrow, for sure. If you wait until Monday when I'm at work, I will rage quite. Alright, that's fine. So what you're saying is wait until... Oh, wait, I'm going to see Mum tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you. Where's my phone? Sounds good. I didn't tell Fab. Well, yeah, I told Mum. Oh, she messaged me back. Wait, when was this? I didn't even get a notification for this. Unless you looked at it. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh! Oh my god! Dude, for some reason, this thing sometimes just sends you, like, kilometers in the air. It's really cool, though. Anyway, chat, thank you guys for hanging out. Maybe tomorrow, Ash. Maybe tomorrow. It depends on, what the day brings. I will see you guys then. And... for sure, the record shows... Buddy's got the receipts. Buddy's got the receipts now. So when I say, bring me the receipts, she's got them. Yeah. Anyway, chat. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. And I hope you guys have a lovely day or night. Whatever it... What? Where'd the FPS go? Where'd my FPS just go? Was? No promises, but likely we play some Hello Kitty Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. See what I mean? Sometimes I'm just like the Lance Armstrong of long jumps. And by that I mean I got one testicle and I'm doping with my long jumps. High jumps, sorry. It's a classic. Alright. Take care, chat. See you when I see you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Look after yourself, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye. And for sure, call tomorrow, guys.